today I'm going to try something hopefully quite interesting. I don't know how it's going to go, I've never made it before. It always looks pretty impressive, and then when I saw the recipe I thought actually that doesn't look too complicated, so we could definitely give that a go. So it's a rainbow crepe cake, which I think will work quite well being gluten-free, because obviously when you're making the crepes you don't need them to rise or anything. It's not like a regular cake where you need the gluten in it to help it to rise, so it's just lots of crepes on top of each other, so I think it might work quite well. Wait, and I'll show you a picture of what we're aiming for. I had a picture earlier, but that's not quite what I want. That's a video. Let me see. Yes, here. So where are we? Yeah, so this is basically what we're going for. If you can see that on the right hand side. So we want multi-layers of different colours, all kind of sandwiched together with cream, and then cream all around the outside to make it like a bit of a kind of surprise. So that's what we're going for. Who knows if it'll actually work. I'm not sure how many pancakes I actually have to make for it, but we're going to give it a bash. I think it could be quite impressive if it works. Nice. I hope so. I do hope so. Okay, so I've got the recipe here. It's just a tasty recipe that I'm using, if you know of the website Tasty. It seems fairly straightforward, so hopefully it'll be quite easy. Hello Jennifer, how are you this afternoon? It still feels like morning. I haven't had a very productive day yet today. How are you doing? Are you having a good weekend? So, I am not normally a big fan of, what are these called? Food colorings, but you can't really do this without the food colouring. So I got a few. These ones don't seem too bad. It's not a lot of like E numbers or anything in them, so hopefully they'll be okay. So I'll show you the colours I've got. I'm not too bad, thank you. I was thinking I had a bit of a cold. It turns out there's still hay fever going around. I read that on Twitter this morning, that a lot of people are still struggling with hay fever, so I think it might be that rather. But either way, it's not much fun. And I'm hoping it kind of makes you look forward to the winter, because at least you know that I'm not going to have the hay fever anymore. Okay, so let me show you. So I've got 5 different colours, which I think could look pretty cool. So we've got pink, yellow, green, blue and purple. And we're going to attempt to make it look nice and rainbow coloured, like a cake. Yeah. Could be the same for me, I've been feeling coldy too. Yeah, I thought it's literally nearly October. Surely hay fever season is over, but apparently it's not. So this year just keeps giving and giving. So that's quite possibly why you're feeling a bit unwell too. And I'm sad that you're feeling unwell as well. It's not much fun. I'm just going to try and not sniff too much on the camera, because no one wants to hear that. So I don't know if folk like making crepes, if it's a thing that people make often. It's not something I make that often, to be honest, but I do really enjoy it when I make it. I think it's always one of these things, like when it comes to pancake day, you think, oh, I love pancakes, why don't I make these more often? But for some reason, I just don't. And I do really enjoy savoury pancakes. And I think like crepes, I would have lemon juice and sugar on. And then if I was to have like the little Scotch pancakes, that's always just butter, always. Sarah, Lark, thank you very much for the Lark, Sarah, and I hope you're doing okay now. I hope you're recovering well and everything went as well as to be expected. Fingers crossed for you. Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. My cardigan got caught in my apron. Right, so I'm gonna get the recipe out. So we want flour and sugar. So I've put on here, if you're interested, if it works, there's the recipe that I'm using that you can kind of follow along. Again, we're using cups, but we've got cups now to measure, so we're okay. The only thing that's going to be slightly confusing is the 6 tablespoons of butter, but we should be okay. So flour and sugar. Where's the sugar? 7 tablespoons of sugar. Okay. So we want 2 1/4 cups of flour. It doesn't say what kind of flour, so I'm just assuming it's plain flour because obviously you don't need it to rise. So plain flour should be fine. 2 1/4 cups of flour and 7 tablespoons of sugar. Tablespoons. I feel like I'm going to be a bit slow today, so please just bear with me. And again, I'm using my Old Faithful, the Dove's Farm plain white flour. I'm not sure if you can get it in America. I've got a feeling it might only be in the UK. But I'm sure that are good. I think the one that I saw, or the one that was recommended for one of the recipes I did last week, was the Bob's Red Mill. And it gets a good name, so I think that would be quite good to use if you are in America, if you can't get the Dove's Farm stuff. So I'm quite excited to see if this works, because I feel like this could be a pretty cool one. Like if you're making a cake for someone's birthday, or especially if it's a gluten-free cake, because from experience, gluten-free cakes can be a disaster. And this one I feel like is almost foolproof. Although I say that, I'm going to make a complete mess of it, but I feel like it's going to be a lot easier to, not even easier to make, but less chance of things going wrong. Brando Kobe, hello. Did I say your name right? I am good, thank you. How are you? I am fairly new. Well, I suppose it depends what new means. So I think this is, I've been doing it just over a month. So still fairly new. So today I am making, well, I'll show you a picture because it's easier to show you the picture than to explain it. So today we're doing this here, which is a rainbow crepe cake. I've never tried it before, but it looks pretty interesting. So we're gonna give it a bash. I've got all the food colouring ready, and I'm gonna have to make about 40 crepes, I think. So I could be here for a while, but I think it'll look quite impressive if we can get it to work properly. Brando, that's easier. It's a pleasure to meet you too. How are you today, Brando? Are you having a good weekend so far? Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, so it's been just over a month, but I think every week I've managed to do 4 streams a week. So I've done quite a lot of streams so far, but I still do feel quite new, so it does, doesn't it? I think I saw it on one of these, I think I just saw like the little video for it on, probably on Instagram or something, and I thought that looks really impressive. And so I am gluten-free, gluten intolerant, and cakes I find can be quite tricky to do gluten-free. So I feel like this one could be a good option, especially for gluten-free folk, if it works out well. So I'm excited to try it. Oh, and thank you very much for your follow. That is much appreciated. It's lovely to have you here. Yes, it's been great so far. Good, I am glad. And do you have anything else planned for your Sunday, or depending on what time it is where you are? So I need 2 1/4 cups, but I can't really see the line. I think that's too much. I'm from Texas. Nice. So does that mean it's really early for you, or? Because I know that the streams I do during the week, I do at 4 o'clock my time, which is better for the folk over the water, because it's sort of a decent morning, but this one's always a wee bit early for them. Well, it's good to have you. You're going to visit your nephews and nieces. Oh, that sounds good. That'll be a nice family day then. It's 8 in the morning, yeah. I was going to say, I feel like it's quite early. And especially for a Sunday, that's pretty early. But I'm glad you could be here. And hopefully, we'll have something interesting going on. Okay, so we started with 2 1/4 cups of plain flour. And then I want, how many did I say? 7 tablespoons of sugar. I'll move this out of the road. It's not going to be exciting yet, but, and I think in the recipe they use 6. Yeah, they've got 6 different kinds of food colouring. I could only get 5, and I feel like that's enough. So I might even do those 5. I wonder if I could mix any of them to get a different colour. Yeah, I might try that. It's like arts and crafts today. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Do you stream yourself, Brando, or do you just like watching streamers? How many have I put in? Was that 3 or 4? Oh, I can't remember. I think it was 3. 4, 5. We'll do 6.5 just in case I put too much in. Yes. Personal trainer and basketball tutor. Oh, nice. Going back to school to become a PE teacher. Oh, nice. You adopt animals and a huge nature person. I like going swimming and bike riding at night. I like it. So what animals have you adopted? Because, well, did I adopt them? I suppose I did kind of adopt them. I've got 2 cats, which were, I suppose, kind of adopted. Big animal person. So yes, I'm with you on that one. That sounds really exciting. So when do you go back to school to become a PE teacher? And how long does that take? What's the kind of the process in that? What made you want to start streaming on Twitch? Well, I am a food blogger, actually. So I've been doing a food blog for about, how many years is that? 4.5 years, 4.5, 5 years. So I started that when I was diagnosed with IBS, and I've got a load of food intolerances, that kind of thing, gluten intolerant. And I started a food blog to kind of help myself with that and to help other people with it, to come up with different recipes and just as somewhere to kind of talk about the things I was going through. So started that about 5 years ago. Just mainly recently with the whole COVID bit, I have got into doing a bit more streaming like on Facebook, and I've done some live cook-alongs and things like that. And I realised that that's what it was I really, really enjoyed. And then I saw that there was that kind of area of Twitch that was still quite small but seemed to be a really, really nice community, and I thought I'm going to give it a try and see if it's something that I would enjoy doing, and I am absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. So yeah, it's going well so far. It's good fun and it keeps me busy, which is nice. Lyles, hello, how are you today, Lyles? It's nice to have you here. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Professional lurker. There's nothing wrong with that. Sorry, I thought I just had a cat outside the window. Go back. You adopted 15 cats. That's a lot of cats, but I totally get it. I am a big cat person, so I completely understand. But yeah, that's a lot of cats. Go back to school next year, and 3 more years I should be done. Nice. That's cool. That's not too bad then. And hopefully if it's something you enjoy, then it should go quite quickly. But that's exciting. I hope it goes well for you when you get to that then. I'm going to grab my whisk just quickly. On here I go by Copper. That seems to be what everyone calls me, so it's great you're loving it. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's funny because, so I'm from Scotland, if you couldn't tell from the accent. I'm from Glasgow in Scotland, and it's been really interesting to see how few UK streamers, especially food ones, and how many American ones there are. And it's been really nice to meet a lot of American people as well, like who I probably would never have come across before. So yeah, it's really good fun. I'm really enjoying it. And lots of food as well. Yeah, that's what I always say. That's one thing about what I do that makes it difficult, is that I'm constantly hungry, because I'm just always dealing with food, looking at food, taking photos of food. I mean, it could be worse, but it can be tricky sometimes. It's lovely to meet you too, Brando. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you found it too. And I stream 4 days a week. So I stream today, and then I stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 hours later than this. So if it's 8 o'clock your time, so it'll be 10 o'clock AM on those days. So I'm here quite a lot. But I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you're here for a bit. And hopefully you'll be able to see some of the results. Brando, if you have Discord, you can go onto my Discord, just in case you're away before I finish and before I forget. Join the Discord, and I'll post pictures of the cake on there when I'm finished, so you can see that. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, it's 11:30. Oh, that's late. So it's nearly bedtime then. Well, I hope you had a good weekend, Lyles. Yeah, I hope you have had a good weekend, and you have a good start in your week next week. I'm when you're a bit dumped. Yeah, if anything weird comes up, Brando, everything gets blocked. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm not. That doesn't worry me. I'm quite happy to block people if I don't appreciate what they're what they're talking about. You don't know how. Well, okay. That doesn't matter, because I save all my streams anyway, so the stream will be saved. So you'll be able to go on after and see how it's turned out if you are away by then, depending on what time you're going to see your nieces and nephews. Right, okay, so we've got our sugar and our flour, and then I need 6 eggs, which I'm just going to whisk in. Oh. Ah yes, I do have Instagram as well, so I'm just Copper Confetti on Instagram as well, if you want to add me there, and I'll pop a picture on it later for you, and then you can see it there. Because I am hopeful with this one. I'm not the best at crepes, because the whole flipping bit I'm not great at. But apart from that, I'm hopeful that it should turn out quite well, and I think it will look quite impressive. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh. So I'm just going to put the 6 eggs into the mix, and then we mix that through, and then I'll need to get the milk and butter, and that gets added to it as well. So Brando, is it normally food and drink that you watch, or do you watch a bit of other things as well? Do you watch a bit of gaming, or I've seen some like crafting and things, which is pretty cool. Perfect. Sounds good. No, I'm not going to. I'll be here for a while, don't worry. Okay. Right, so that's got the 6 eggs in, so I'm just going to mix that through. And try and keep it all actually in the bowl. So it's going to be a fairly thin mixture, obviously because it is crepes. This is such a bendy whisk. Okay, so that's about mixed in, I would say. And then we need to melt some butter and get our milk ready. Right, how much of these do I need? Okay, 3 cups of milk and 6 tablespoons of butter. So I'm going to use whole milk for this one, purely because I had it left over from the stream on, was that on Friday? What did I make on Friday? You can tell how bad my memory is. But yeah, so I've got whole milk left. I don't actually use whole milk for anything, so I'm going to just use it in this. The recipe just says milk, so I'm assuming it'll be okay. So what was it, 3 cups? Yeah, 3 cups of milk. And we've to add this in slowly and mix it as we go. 1, 2, that's gonna stay. Oh, that's gonna be big enough. 3, just, that's a lot of milk. Right, and then we want our tablespoons of butter. Let's put that out the road. Popcorn! Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing, Popcorn? It's been a while. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Nice to see you again. Woo! Good morning, Sarah. How are you today? How are you feeling? Are you recovering well? I hope you're all good. Right, I need to try and measure out 6 tablespoons of melted butter. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to do that because it's in chunks and I don't think they actually gave me any other. No, 6 tablespoons. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Popcorn. Happy Sunday to you. Have you had a good weekend? Have you been up to anything exciting? Once I've sorted out my butter situation, I'll show you guys a picture of what we're attempting today. Whether or not recovering well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. So does that mean you guys will be on again tonight? What's that, 5-ish? I might just do what I think is about the right amount, and then if I need a bit more, because it's really difficult to tell. Oh, I'm trying not to drop butter on the floor. I had a chill weekend. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a shame. I'm gonna try. You know what I'm like though, so I maybe wouldn't put money on it, that'll be there. But I will try. Right, so I've got 6-ish tablespoons. Can you see that at all? Yeah, 6-ish tablespoons of butter. So I'm just going to melt that really quickly. Yeah, that is good to hear. Let me stick this stuff. Oh, I'll shoot right. What I forget again? Hold on. To be determined, leaning towards likely. Nice. Well, that's it. If you need more time, just take the time, don't worry. So this is basically what we're attempting to make today is one of these rainbow crepe cakes. So popcorn, I reckon, for us gluten-free folk, it could be quite a good option because obviously it doesn't need to rise. So I'm hoping, yeah, no, Sarah's definitely get that one down. She was very, very good at that. The butter is gone, so I'm safe. Brando, good. Did you find me on Instagram then, Brando? Ooh, it looks good, doesn't it, popcorn? So I reckon, as like a cake substitute, it could be quite impressive looking. And it doesn't matter that it's gluten-free flour because it's not going to rise or anything. Thank you, Brando. Casey! Well, hello. I share a crab cake on your future. Well, I hope so. That's what we're aiming for. How are you, Casey? Are you good? Have you had a nice weekend? I feel like the more I do that Sean Connery voice, I get worse at it. I think you've stolen my gift, Casey. Right, the butter is almost melted. There are a couple of bits that don't want to quite melt, so give me a second. I'm going to melt these down again. Just give it another 5 seconds. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. How's the weather over there right now? Well, it's been weird. The last couple of days have actually been really nice. But, I mean, our summer was rubbish. The weather has been rotten for ages, and now all of a sudden we've got some nice weather. But I also read that over the next couple of days it's going to go from being nice to being snow. So I really hope not. I think it might just be in England, so hopefully we'll get away with it. Doing good. Weekend was nice and we're supposed to get a few days of cold rainy weather and you're ready. Nice. All about the rain, Casey. Yeah, so we're getting no rain and I'm ready for that. I'm quite happy with that. Very bipolar. It's a bit bipolar here as well, to be honest. Although, yeah, more rain and horrible weather. In the microwave room, yes. And you will never ever see it in the microwave room because it's always such a mess. So it's like my secret cupboard. Do you have a favourite thing that you like cooking the most? That's tricky. I would definitely say I prefer cooking rather than baking. I really enjoy just making pasta and like adding different things to it because I think pasta is so versatile that you can really put anything together and normally it'll taste quite nice. Favourite thing? I just like cooking in general. It's quite difficult to pick one thing that I enjoy cooking. I would say, I mean, I would agree with you there. I'm a big fan of like Mexican food, enchiladas, tacos, fajitas, all that kind of thing. But I feel like they're all quite quick to make. So yeah, I think just a nice pasta. I think that's probably one of my favourite things to make. And just use up whatever I've got in the fridge to try and come up with a nice sauce to have with it. Snow! I know. I think it is just going to be England, hopefully. So, because they do get more extreme weather than we do. So yeah, fingers crossed that doesn't come up here. More of a summer person. I like both, but this year we don't actually feel like we've had a summer. So I'm not ready for autumn or winter yet. Would love some snow. Casey, if we get some snow, I'll send some over your way. Just to get rid of some of it. My favourite pie. apple. I think it would have to, oh, apple or chicken. So sweet would be apple, savoury would be chicken. I know you're just making me hungry. I'm just getting really hungry. Sorry, popcorn. I know, it looks like a nice batter, doesn't it? So I'm now to thin it down. Apple pie, yes. Although, oh, Sarah, I see your salmon, was it a salmon potato pie? That looked good. I would eat that, definitely. Oh, hang on, warm milk. They've not said anything about heating the milk. Ah. Snow in a bottle! Have you been drinking, Casey? Refreshing water. It will be very refreshing. Could you imagine? I wonder what a snow plant would look like. I bet it would look really cool. Salmon potato pie is my favourite. Yeah, it looked really, really nice. Mine's pumpkin pie. See, Brando, I cannot agree with you there. I've had pumpkin pie once and I hated it. I mean, maybe it was just a bad version, but I was not a fan. No. I think it's just the texture and like that sweet pumpkin. No, it's not for me. Small, perfectly round snowballs on the stem. Is there not a flower like that? I've got a picture in my head of something, but it's like little like fluffy balls almost. Maybe I'm making that up. Snowbells, they're not, maybe something like that. No, I'm not a fan. I wish I could be, but I'm not a fan. Rainbow cake. Hello, little Miss Nikki. Well, I hope so. It's not something, I've not tried it before, I've not eaten it before, but I'm going to give it a bash. So, how are you, little Miss Nikki? Are you good today? Thank you very much for being here. I hope you're well. No worries, Casey. Some pumpkin pies have terrible texture or taste too strong but still kind of weird. So maybe that's it. Maybe I have to maybe if I made it myself, I could adapt it until I like the taste of it. Although I'd probably just get to the stage where I'd be like, let's just leave the pumpkin out and put apple in it. Right, I need to... See, that's annoying because this jug isn't microwave safe. I might heat it up in a pot, actually. Because I'm always a bit wary of heating up milk in the microwave. I always feel like it's gonna, boil or something. Sorry, Brando. I know, that's it. I mean, I might be able to convert myself, but it's unlikely. But I fully understand if the love for pumpkin pie is that large. I am good, thank you. Somehow still suffering with hay fever, but apart from that, all is good. I'm looking forward to this today. Love pumpkin pie flavours. It's just, see the whole the pumpkin spice bit, I just can't get on board with it. It's just not for me, unfortunately. But that's maybe also because that's not a common thing here at all. Pumpkin pie is very much an American thing. So it's possibly just because it's not a taste, it's not a taste that I'm used to. So it might even be that rather. Right, so I've got my milk in a pot. And I'm just going to heat it up. It just says warm milk. It doesn't actually say that in the in the ingredients, but it just says I need to use warm milk. So pumpkin muffins and pumpkin bread is good. Ooh, I think if it wasn't sweet, I think it would be okay because I like pumpkin soup. I don't think. What else? Oh, the other thing I made was that but that wasn't pumpkin. It was butternut squash. I suppose it's similar. And that was in risotto, and it was really nice. But not risotto. I did that all stream ravioli. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, so in the ravioli, it was really nice. So I think it is, I like it savoury but not sweet. Ooh, pumpkin biscuits. Pumpkin cream cheese. God, you can do a lot with pumpkin. I did not realise. For a long time, all I did with pumpkin was put it in soup because I just didn't really know what else you could do with it. But pumpkin cream cheese. So, Little Miss Nikki, is that slightly sweet then? I just can't imagine how that tastes.
They talk about another kind of world.
I don't know how. Oh, that's warm. Yep. Let's take that off. I think that's probably too warm now. See, this is why they should actually tell you what it is that you need to be aiming for. Right, so I've now to add these two a bit at a time to the batter and mix it through. I think I need to try and cool my milk down again now. Looks like a good batter though. In Texas they do pumpkin flavour everything. Yeah, I've seen like the pumpkin spiced lattes and things, but I've never really fancied trying it just because I know that I'm not a big fan of the taste of pumpkin. It's sweet though, yeah. Yeah, I always feel like it's such a shame because I feel like it would open up so many possibilities, and especially in autumn or fall, but I just can't. Is that going to cool that down? I'm just trying to figure out how to cool my milk down because I don't want to, or maybe just add it a little bit at a time. I don't want to cook the eggs. I think that's why it's to be warm milk rather than hot milk. Just going to add it a tiny bit at a time. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Nikki. That's much appreciated. I'm really hoping this comes out properly. I have a sweet tooth though. Yeah, I really don't. I am much more a savoury person. Every so often I'll be like, all I want to eat is chocolate cake and I will not be happy until I get a chocolate cake. But I'm definitely more a savoury person. Like if I want a snack, I'd rather have like a cheese board or something. I have sweet tooth as well. Yeah, I think I'm quite unusual that I don't really have a sweet tooth. Although it's funny, like when I got my braces, they say then, right, you're not supposed to eat as much sweet stuff. And I was like, well, that's fine because I don't have a sweet tooth anyway. But since then, it's almost because I've been told that I'm not supposed to eat sweet things that I'm now like, that's all I want. Pumpkin flavour things, yeah. So maybe that's all it is. It's how it's made and what else is in it. And is my music coming back or is it just stopped completely? Oh no, it is coming back. Right, let me add in some butter. So the plan is we've got 5 different colours of food colouring. The recipe used 6. So I'm gonna use the 5 and then I'm gonna try and mix 2 of them to make a new colour. So if anyone has any suggestions, I'm thinking maybe yellow. Will I get orange if I mix yellow and pink? It seems like a silly question, but I can't. Fun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like a fun kind of Sunday thing to do. And I'm being stared at by a cat through the window. Oh, no problem, Brando. It was lovely to have you here. I hope you have a nice day with your nephews and nieces. And yes, I'm sure you will. I'm here quite a lot. Thanks for being here, Brando. Have a good day and I'll see you soon, hopefully. So this is thinning the batter down quite a lot. That's still really hot. I think we're okay so far. But yeah, it almost wants to be like a milky consistency. And then we're gonna have the fun of me trying to flip all these pancakes. I feel like there could be a few good clips to be had. Plus the little utensil thing that they use in the video to flip them, I do not own. So right back snack. No worries, popcorn. I hope you get a good snack. If you could share, that would be amazing. Crepe batter is usually pretty thin. Yeah. So we want it pretty thin. They also use a really good non-stick pan in the video. My pans are becoming less and less non-stick. So hopefully we'll be able to get it off okay, but I'll maybe put a wee bit of butter on just to help get it off the bottom of the pan. Good luck. Thank you Sarah, I appreciate that. How is this milk? It's still quite hot. I should have been paying more attention. I feel like this happens every time I cook. I get distracted too easily. I mean, this is going to be really thin because there's still a lot of milk to go in here. Ooh. There seems to be a lot of people in Texas today because Brando was in Texas as well. Is this a good time for Texas people? Oh, it's looking nice and shiny though. And it's splashing everywhere. More Texas people! So does that mean it is almost 9 AM in Texas? Right, so we're getting there. I'm excited to see. So from the food colouring, I think they use the liquid food colouring, but I've got gel food colouring, which is supposed to be a bit stronger. I don't use a lot of food colouring, so I'm not really that sure, but it's supposed to be a bit stronger. I'm hoping it'll mix quite well with the batter. And Dallas, nice. Well, you would think I should learn because I'm up all hours of the day watching different streams, but it's only because Brando told me that about half an hour ago. That it was 8 o'clock where he was and he's in Texas. So I cheated. It's almost AM. Oh God, so you're even earlier, Sarah? That's not as easy to pour from. Lots of Dallas streamers. Yeah, is it a thing in Texas that is like streaming particularly big in Texas? I feel like it's not quite reached Scotland yet. It's just, well, so far it's just really me and Purple Coffins that I'm aware of. Right, so we're getting there. So this is quite a lot of batter. So I think, was it three pancakes of each colour? So 3 lots of 6, or no, 6 lots of 3 is hopefully what we're going to make out of this. You only have 1 bottle left, Casey. You got through them pretty quickly. How was your Iron Brew chicken? I'd never ever thought about that, but that seemed like a really, really good idea. Houston and Austin. Kids woke me up at 6:30. Oh, yeah, wakey, mom. That's very early. Chicken was really good. Good. And it was a stir fry, wasn't it? It looked so good. So yeah, if I could, I would try it. If I can ever find the old stuff where I'm able to drink it, I would definitely give that a try. Not too sweet. Yeah, I think it works quite well with that. Iron Brew stir fry. Yum. But you still, even if you do it like personally, you should try and make the pulled pork, because that's a revelation. Aww. Hello, Minnie, Nikki. So our cats do the same. Yeah. Our cats get locked downstairs because they're little menaces. So luckily they don't wake us up. But although we do have to still wake up pretty early in the morning to feed them. Nope. I cannot drink the new stuff. It's full of sweeteners, full of aspartame, none of which agrees with my tummy. So, unfortunately. Oh, yay! Are you doing it on stream, Casey? And how are you going to do it? Are you going to prep it beforehand? Or are you just going to do it all on stream and just hang about while you're waiting for it? The cats woke me up. It's so funny. I feel like everyone on here has cats. But I think if we were to have a competition, Brando would win. He's got 15, which I thought that's impressive. 2 is enough for me. 5 and having so much energy. Hopefully she's ready to see a rainbow crepe cake. Yeah, that's what I said. So he adopts cats. That's a lot of cats. I mean, I'd love to have 15 cats, but you wouldn't get anything else done, I feel. Use my Instapot to pressure cook it. Ah, that's clever. That sounds good. Yeah, 15. I think it must be a farm. I don't know how else you could do that. I really don't. I don't see how there are any other options for that. Yeah, 2. I would say 2 is enough for me. But I think I managed to pick the 2 most awkward cats in the world. Okay, so I feel that. So that's our batter. So now is the fun part where we get to play around with colours. I'm gonna need a lot of bowls. I hope I've got that many bowls. Hold on. Awkward. Right. How many do I need? 6, is that what I said? 1, 2. Oh. 3. Oh, just 4, 5, 6. So then apparently I want 1 cup. Oh. I have 2 and 1 is bugging me for attention at the moment. Yeah. 15, I know. Like, I think that's really cool how, especially if they're like adopted or they've been like saved from something. I really like that, but that's a lot of commitment and a lot of work. Right, so apparently I want 1 cup of this in each of my little bowls. So let's do that. That's just going to work out, I think. Just about. Dripping it everywhere. 2 cats, 1 is social, the other's not. It's funny how different they are. Because, so I've got 2 cats. And 1, I suppose it depends more on the day if they're social or not. 1 is an adventurer and likes to go outside. So Murphy the boy, he likes to go outside and do his own thing and likes his popcorn. That's not okay. Oh dear. What a terrible place, what a terrible place to say that when we're clearly all cat people. Yeah, so I've got the 2. The boy is an adventurer, likes to be outside, doesn't really like to... He likes a cuddle every so often, but not that often. The girl likes a cuddle when she feels like it, but is most of the time in the house and is very greedy, loves her food. A bit like me, I suppose. 1 is needing and 1 is condescending. Yeah. That seems to just be cats for you though, doesn't it? Some kind of mixture. Yes, I hope that's what popcorn meant, Casey. Otherwise, I think we'll all be quite upset with him. Okay, so I now have 6 bowls of crepe batter. A dog is potty. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's cute. But not so much the 3 in the morning one. Popcorn. Really? Oh, that is not a nice thought at all. Especially when mine was not well yesterday, and I'm struggling anyway to get that out of my head. Right, let's do some colourful things rather than that now. So we've got purple. I mean, I think this will just... How much of this do I need? I have absolutely no idea. Is this going to work? It's kind of... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but because it's the gel stuff, do I need to whisk it rather? Because there's... Hello? Right, hang on. Somebody said... Yeah, I think I'm going to need a lot. So someone said that use the gel because it's much stronger. It's just all stuck to the... Well, okay, we're getting a bit of colour now. But yeah, whoever said this was stronger, that's a lot of nonsense. I'm going to end up using all of the food colouring. So we're getting somewhere. That's quite a cool colour for like Halloween, I feel. Yes, it's definitely all starred through. I just want them to be really bright because I feel like it'll look better that way. And I want them to be like really bright before I start baking them, flipping them, cooking them, because I feel like it'll get a bit, almost like a bit of kind of brown when it's cooking. It's usually stronger. Yeah, I think I've got it all mixed through now though. These are just, like the pancakes are just going to taste of food colouring now. Oh no. It better look good. Right, do we think that's enough of the purple one? Right, let's leave the purple one at that for just now. I'm gonna put another wee bit in. Maybe the other colours will be nice. Right. Yeah, because it's just gonna taste of food colouring. Okay, so there's purple, which just looks a bit sad. Let's try the next one. I kind of wish I'd got both the gel and the liquid, but they only had 2 colours, I think, of the liquid stuff. Let's try green. The colours! Casey, it's very disappointing so far. Let's see how this one goes. I've just realised I probably should have washed. That's a bit better. Oh, yeah, that one's better. So maybe it was just the purple. Oh, that's fun. I like that one. Any more? Are we good on the green? A little bit more. Yeah, that looks much better. That's more what I was expecting. I think that's mixed through now. I'm going to give the whisk a mix before I do the next one. So we've got a kind of pinky colour, a greeny colour. Let's do a blue. I love those emotes, Sarah. They're so much fun. Right, let's see the blue one. I don't understand. Like, it's going in, but wait, where's the colour gone? This is bizarre. Right, so the darker colours apparently are no good. I love how though on these, like, what's the brand? It's just like it's supermarket owned ones. But they weren't particularly cheap on the side of the bowl. I know, that's the only place the colour is actually showing up, is on the side of the bowl. No worries, Casey. It was lovely to have you here. I hope you have a good stream. I'm sure I'll see you later on then. Have a good rest of Sunday. And I'll put, if you're on the Discord, Casey, have a well, shirt. Thank you, Casey. There'll be a picture on the Discord when I'm finished. If it's a fail or if it's not, I'll put it on either way. You too, Casey. See you soon. I mean, that just doesn't look like a nice colour at all. At least it's mixing now. It was kind of clumping before. So I think that'll need to do for that one. I just really don't understand why they're not brighter. So disappointing. Okay, let's try the next one. So I'm wondering what colours to mix to get my sixth colour. I'm thinking probably not anything to do with purple or blue, because those ones are rubbish. Need to keep hydrated. Chicken Kitchen, hello. Yes, crepe cake, hopefully. We're currently trying to get the colourful batters. The food colouring is not the best. So we've got blue-ish. The green one's quite good. It looks better in real life than it does on the camera. And then a kind of purpley colour. And then I'm now going to do, once I've tidied up a little bit, I'm now going to do I'll try the pink one. So I was really hoping that these would be good for like Halloween stuff as well, but I'm very disappointed. I really thought they would be stronger. That looks like jam. How is the pink so much stronger than the purple? That makes no sense. I'm tempted to put some pink in with the purple as well. So the pink and the green are good colours. That's so bizarre, you wouldn't think it would make that much difference. Surprised they're so light. I know, it's so weird. And I mean, like the blue one and the purple one, I've literally used like half the thing of food colouring. Can't find any. That's not a good sign, popcorn. But thank you for looking. Yeah, it was just because I did like an online shop and those were the ones that came up, and then I read, because I thought I've never actually dealt with gel colouring before, so I thought I'll try it and see, and then I saw that people said it was stronger. Well, that's even better. But no, it's all lies. Oh, no problem at all. Thank you, Nikki, and thank you for the lurk. Hopefully see you in a bit. Pastels are nice anyway. Well, that's, yes, it might be more aesthetically pleasing this way. I'm still trying to decide what colours to mix to get my sixth colour. Yeah, pastels are pretty too. Oh, and the yellow's not too bad. I thought the yellow would be a bit pointless because the batter's kind of creamy, but that's quite nice looking actually. Test them in water. I could even take a little bit of the batter out. I don't think you can hear that, but the cat is battering at the cat flap. Hold on. What is it? She's just testing me. Oh, on her own time. Right, so the yellow worked well. Oh, that makes more sense. That's a good call. I'll get a glass because then you can see it better probably. Oh, Joe, how are you today? Well, that was Isla. But yeah, I should do a video of it because it's ridiculous. She knows how the cat flap works, but she just is lazy and would rather fight with it. So yeah, I'll get a video the next time. I probably should have used a clean spoon, but you get the... So yeah, it's really not that, it's not that bright at all. It's very disappointing. I mean, it still looks better there than it does in the batter. What to do? It does, it's not quite... Yeah, because you can see there. Can I show you the underneath? Like... Yep. I'm awake, should be sleeping and waking in 7 hours. Well, at least you've got 7 hours. 7 hours to try and get some sleep. Oh, is that you back on night shift? That's rotten. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get a bit of sleep. I'm not too bad, thank you. Suffering with hay fever, which I'm just going to moan about today. Because that's, I feel like a moan, so. But apart from that, I'm fine. But you won't be pleased to hear Murphy's not feeling very well. I think he's eaten something that didn't agree with him. So he's feeling a bit sorry for himself. Yeah, it's still clumpy. I mean, it's getting there. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of squish that bit with a spoon. And it's working a little bit. But there's still some that's not right at all. I don't believe that horrific. I don't believe anyone says that about you. Yeah, that's the problem with gel colour. I did wonder, but then when I read sort of people talking about it, it seemed as though it was quite good. If you colour batter into a glass. Can you see the dye at the bottom? Yes. Can you see even just how much that's separated? And now I've got like yellow and all other colours in it. Hold on. Let me see if I can... What happens if I just even pour it into another bowl? I'll do it that way, you can see. So it has all mixed. I think it's just rubbish food colouring. It has all mixed, but it's just not that bright. I think that's all it is. I think it's just not that bright. Not like hojerific at all. Okay, so we've got 5 colours. I mean, that looks quite cool. Can you see them? Doesn't that look fun? Can I get all of them in? So this one has not got any colour in it yet. I'm tempted to mix the yellow and the pink. Do you think if I do that I would get an orange? Would I get an orange, do we reckon? I think that's what I'm going to try. Do it. It does look purple potato colour. I just hope it works when it's, like when I fry them, cook them, bake them, that it doesn't just go kind of brown and horrible. Maybe it means it's more natural, healthier. Well, the ingredients are a bit more normal than some, so I think that is possible. Right, one way to find out exactly. Let's go for it. Noodle, hello. How are you today? I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good weekend. Nice to see you again. Don't be rude to popcorn. And that's what I'm going for. I want a good strong colour. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, because both pink and yellow worked well. So let's try these two. And let's see what happens. The colours aren't lightsaber, are they bright enough? No, that's what I want. What do you think? I want people to be blinded by my crepe cake. Ideally, that's what we're going for. Ooh, right, are we ready? I bet nothing's going to happen at all. It's gone orange! Yay! Oh, that's exciting. That's exactly what I wanted. I'll maybe put a little bit more in to get it a little bit brighter. Oh yeah, that's good. That looks nice now. Woo! I'm so pleased that worked. I had a horrible feeling it was just going to be like brown and horrible looking. Yeah. Were you trying to send a link, popcorn? I am sorry. I'm so difficult. Feel free to post it in the Discord though if it was a link. If you're on Discord. Are you on Discord? Right. Oh, that's so much better. A clip of the cat jumping through the door. I'll need to do my own one of them soon. Oh, they look really good now. I'm pleased. Can you see them? There we go. We've got our 6 colours ready to crepe. I'm pleased with them. I'm now just really worried that I'm going to make a mess of the crepes and it's all going to be a waste. Okay, let's tidy up a little bit and then we can start making some crepes. Rid of all of that. So I don't think it's going to be quite as, I don't think it's going to be quite as bright as the pictures. Why am I difficult? What do you think? Why am I difficult? And I'd be surprised if I wasn't older than you. So don't start with this. Oh, my age. Oh, look. Right, so I just stirred the blue. Can you see that? It looks like the sea. No, I'm difficult, apparently. And I don't know what I've done either. But you are a bit difficult, Popcorn. Get it. Right, where's my pan? Yeah, thanks, I appreciate that. It does look pretty, doesn't it? Thank you, Sarah. Okay, let me change this over. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I'm allowed to say that, but you're not. Right. I now need to hope that I can get it on the right temperature. Because we don't want it to be too hot, because if it's too hot, we're then going to get it like a brown kind of crust. Is it a crust? Not really. I think I'm going to have to also put a little bit of butter on the bottom, because I'm just really concerned that it's all going to stick to the bottom of my non-stick pan. What other utensils do I need? Maybe this. This is a dangerous, scary part. This is the bit that makes me nervous. That's alright, Audrific, I'll let you off. Don't worry. If I said it, then it's probably true. I feel like I'm having brain fog today. So please do just bear with me. Popcorn, I'm not surprised. Where's my butter? There it is. I don't know where Murphy is. He was here for a bit earlier, but he's gone back outside again and he's feeling very sorry for himself today. So I'm not sure when he'll be back in. But he's not, as I said, he's not eating a lot, so he might be back soon for some dinner. What have I done with my cup? Right, so apparently I want a third of a cup. No, Sarah, I think you're quite right there. I'm not sure many people would appreciate that. Okay, so what colour do I not mind messing up? Let's start with the blue, just because it's a bit of a mess anyway. So I always feel like the first at least couple of pancakes are always a bit of a mess. So I'm going to hopefully get them not too bad from the beginning. Oh, that's a nice colour. See, look, the colour has gone. Can you see this? It is no longer blue in the slightest, and it's far too hot. Okay, well this one is terrible. You have to have a strong relationship, yeah. I hate it already. The old expression, yes. That age-old expression, the first crepe. I mean, so it's all stuck. It's no longer blue. That's just a crepe. That's not a blue crepe. Aww. Oops. Yeah, there's nothing blue about that at all. It's just going to be a crepe cake. It's not. There's going to be no colour to it at all. Elementary school made crepes in interesting times. Did you make colourful crepes, Podrific, or did you just make these crepes? Good flip, thank you. I was quite impressed with that myself. I wasn't expecting it to go that well. Yeah, no, I hear that a lot as well, Podrific. It definitely, and it's true. The first crepe is always the worst. The second one's not often much better either, so... Right, I don't... Well, it's cooked, so that's something. Do we think I just empty the rest of the food colouring in? Just gonna put more food colouring in it. The 80s? Okay, maybe you are older than me then. They're now a distant memory. I know, I don't know what to do, popcorn. Because, I mean, it looks like a good crepe. That's, yeah, Podrific, that's what I was wondering. But that's what it looks like on the other side. So it's not overly blue. So I'm not sure, is that cooked? Yeah. That's a good crepe though. I like that mixture, that's a good mixture. Right, I'm supposed to only get another 2 crepes from this mix. So I'm just gonna go for it. Because it's only gonna be in the 2 crepes. So if there's a way of being poisoned by food colouring, then hopefully there won't be enough in it to be... Right, that's... More blue! All the blue! Right, that's a whole tub now of blue food colouring. I need them whisk, that's not working. I mean, it's a tiny bit more blue, but really not a lot. I wonder if I can squeeze any more out. Oh, oh dear. No food please. Oh no. It'd be worth it, Podrific. That would be worth it. But that's not going in the Discord. I mean, it doesn't even stain my hands. So that's rubbish food colouring. I'm really, really hoping that the other ones are better and they don't do the same when I bake them. Okay, well that is more blue now, so let's try it now. And see the old food colouring scam. Yes, I do. I feel very scammed right now. I think I need a little bit of butter. I'm just really concerned that with everything else, they're all going to stick to the pan. So let's just put a little bit of butter on. And let's try again. And let's see what happens. Ooh! That looks a much better colour. It's blue! Oh no, oh god. Oh, right, it looks really good just now, but you can see the edges are starting to go almost kind of grey. Can I get that to... I don't think it helps that my hob seems to also be on a slant. So that's not helpful. But it's a better colour than the first one. So far anyway. The pantyhose, I think it's actually too cold. Because nothing was happening. See, once I start... I'm not sure you will though, popcorn, that's the thing. I always think, oh, I really like crepes, I don't know why I don't make them more often, and then I start making them and go, I know exactly why I don't make them more often, they are such a pest. Why am I getting bubbles? I really need to get one of those little like spatula things that they had in the video. You can do what you like. It's absolutely fine either way. Because I'm just going to struggle here with my crepes for a while. No, it needs to be hotter because it's not coming off the pan. I'm tempted to eat this one that I've done so far. No, please don't do that, popcorn. That's a bit much. Is that a better colour? A tiny bit. Right. Can I get at this bubble and flip it? That's hot. Right, well the good thing about this one is it's not got like a brown underneath, it's not burnt. Ooh! If I could get it to move at all. Concentrating on it. So are these like your watered down ones at the moment? God help us all then. Ah, that's roasting. Right, so this looks more like the consistency of the ones in the video. How they got them out of the pan? I'm just gonna go for it. No! Oh! Who thought a crepe cake was a good idea? Yeah. Oh, I hope Shinji's okay, Sarah. Yeah, I think, yeah, all the flips have been jinxed now. But no, I wanted a fold in my pancake, so it's okay. Just behave yourself, please. Right. So far, I don't love it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't love it. But and surely, is that cooked already? Because there's not really much to cook. I feel like I could do with changing the temperature. Yeah, no, I'm getting no hope, Sarah. No hope at all. I've probably got more hope of the crepes behaving themselves than for popcorn to behave himself. do we reckon this one's done? It's weird because it's kind of see-through. A bit of all of the above, horrific. Although no, actually that's not fair on the cats because they are behaving themselves. Okay, so that's a bit more blue. Still not overly blue, but it's a bit more blue. I maybe need a wee bit more butter because I didn't put that much butter on the last one. Maybe that's why it's stuck so badly. Such a shame because it looks like such a nice colour when I pour it in. Can't I leave a bit more? Oh, that didn't work. A bit more space at the sides to let me flip it. Blue! It's just so frustrating that it, like, as soon as it starts cooking, the blue kind of disappears. What if you can make crepe see-through? I don't know how you would do that because, I mean, most of the colour I suppose is from the flour. Like, so they would be cloudy either way. That'd be pretty cool if they were. Although, you could just use like rice paper wraps because they are, if you make like, what are they called, summer rolls? They are see-through. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. Rice flour, yeah. Yeah, I think at the moment any other colour other than blue, because blue is rubbish. But it's okay, I've only got another 32 to make. What even time is it? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah. Well, I think I'll be having either a crepe cake or crepes for dinner, depending on how I can put these together and how good the colours actually look by the end of it. Yeah, I think I need to add that to my list. Invest in a non-stick pan. And one of those little, like, the metal spatula things. I don't understand how the first one worked the best so far. Because that's not normal. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a very pastel coloured crepe cake. I don't... It's so hot though. They are definitely a weird consistency. I wonder if that is because there's so much food colour in it. Ooh. The first tortilla was a bit... It was. You're right, enough popcorn. The first tortilla was the best one. The first crepe was the best one. A fancy crepe pan would be good actually. I might actually make crepes more often than if I had a fancy pan. Because this is not working. It's 2020. Yeah, nothing is normal anymore. That's so true. I just need one for the top. The thing is, it all gets coated in cream anyway. Oh. It's so hot. Wish I could put like gloves or something on that I could then move the crepes around. That looks okay. Yeah, so technically, the way they do it is they do like a crepe, cream, crepe, cream, crepe, cream, and then cream like over the rest of it, so that when you cut it open, you don't know that it's full of colourful crepes. So I could just buy a cake and cover it in cream and just not open it and be like, look what I made. How good is that? Yeah, this one looks much better. This is a bit, I think this is the best one so far because it also looks slightly blue. I think it possibly looks more blue on the camera than it does in real life, but I'll take it. And that's the thing, they don't have to cook for long, do they? Because they are so thin. So will that be cooked already, do we reckon? Yeah. Let's just go with that. Oh, it's so hot. Okay. I think I'm just going to go for this one because they're going to end up really greasy if I keep putting butter on. Yeah, just get a big bowl and coat it in icing. Yeah, I think it could do with being a wee bit hotter, popcorn. We'll try that now. Googled how to adjust them most at all. So that possibly means that these ones aren't cooked. This last one, that's almost see-through though. So the last one did not have toast marks, but the other two did. But I think also, because they're sitting on the plate, like on top of each other, because they're so thin, that'll probably also help them cook a little bit. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I now just want to do a different colour because I'm bored of blue. Yeah, it could have something to do with the flour. I mean, we know what gluten-free flour is like, so it wouldn't surprise me. I think this is maybe a better temperature. Yeah, because it's kind of... Oh, that looks better. We've got some toast marks. Pre-made crepes and paint them. Oh, can you imagine? And how long that would take. That's like proper arts and crafting. I could paint them with a food colouring just for a wee laugh. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting there. I'm excited to see the other colours now. If I was clever and if I'd thought this a bit more through, which I don't ever do, I would have started with the colour that I want at the top of the cake, because they're at the bottom here, so then when I then start piling them together with cream in the middle, it'll be the opposite way around. But I want blue at the bottom, so I'm just going to have to play about with them, I think, when it comes to that. That one cooked? Almost, I think. Yeah, I think you were right, popcorn. I think it needed that wee bit extra heat. They are almost see-through. It's so weird. Look how well this one's flipping. That makes me happy. You're going to need a hell of a lot of crepes though to make any kind of a tall stack. Right, I think we'll do green next. Ooh. I'm excited for the green because look. How good does that look? Billy said exactly. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Hodrific. I had forgotten that already. But yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, so it's all fine. So if I do it this way now, then I'll be able to just like flip them all over and then use them that way. So it'll be fine. Yeah, I know, I think crepes should be really thin. I feel like that's kind of the point of them. So, look at the color! Wow! It's so green! I do not have a sickness for the thickness. Exactly, a thick crepe is just a pancake, so you need to be careful. I'm sure there's a line somewhere. So I am actually making a crepe cake. I do what I say. Woo! So these are our blue ones, which I think actually look okay. The green looks really cool. And I hardly used any of the food colouring for that. So I don't know what. Clearly there's something wrong with the food colouring. But I'm excited to see. I hope. Very spearmint, yeah. I'm really hoping that it doesn't get too many like toasty marks on, because I want it to stay this green. Again, that's going to be a good colour for Halloween. I'll need to think of something that I can make for Halloween that's bright green, because that clearly works well. Oh, I love that colour. That's what I wanted. These kind of colours, that's what I wanted. Toasty Mar. It's okay so far. Oh, it's hot. It's very, very hot. Look! It's so green! That's cool. I'm sorry, but you cannot tell me that that is not cool. It's so green. Yay! Okay, it's getting better. I'm just slightly concerned that the last one is going to be the purple. It doesn't look great. But not to worry, not to worry. Plus, the other good thing about these being thin is the recipe that I used, they only got 3 from each colour, but I'm getting 4. So that'll help build up a wee bit as well. Oh, I love that. I think crepes should always be green from now on. It's funny because they are definitely cooked. They just don't look it. And I wonder if there's something in the recipe that does that like, or is it just because my pan's not hot enough? But I do want it this way. Oh, it's so hot. Pandan colouring. What's it's hot. What's pandan colouring? Oh, that is so cool. I mean, look at that. How cool is that? That is so green. Oh, I'm a bit more pleased with this now. Yeah, they are definitely. No, I don't think any more green is needed. And if I can level down on the food colouring in some of the crepes, then I'll even out the ones that I've emptied the whole bottle into. That's what I'm thinking. No, I think they should be green all the time. Hodrific. All the time. Only green crepes. Unless the pink ones are cool. I think the pink ones could be nice too. Because that's just so much more satisfying. And you could pretend it was spinach and it was healthy. See, this is a problem. Once you've done one, you're like, right, okay, I'm over it. Let's do another colour. I want to see what the other colours are like. But yeah, I'm impressed with the green. I didn't put that much in at all, did I? No, that's almost completely full still. I know. Harry popcorn. You're okay, we've still got another 2 green ones to make, so you've got a bit of time, don't worry. And then it'll be yellow. The yellow food colouring did well as well, so oh, it's too hot. Get back. They're quite good though, they're quite easy to work with, although they're so hot. They're like a nice consistency that they're not breaking apart, which is surprising for gluten-free stuff. I wonder if that's got something to do with the fact that it was melted butter and hot milk that I put in with the mixture, because I don't think that's normally what I would do with crepes. So I'm wondering if that's what's made the difference. Oh. Definitely gonna have 3rd-degree burns after this today. Oh no, a wee rip. Here we go. And that's good. I don't seem to need as much butter on it now, so I think it probably was just because my pan wasn't hot enough. Because the first couple I was doing, I was like, these are really greasy. I really don't want them to be that greasy. And I think it was because there was just too much butter. Yeah, so once you get the hang of it, it doesn't take too long for each of the pancakes. Crepes, sorry. Third-degree burns. I know it's quite hot. I need to watch what I'm doing. I know I'll get a row off you again, Hodgerific, for not watching what I'm doing. I feel like I need like little I don't even know, like little not tweezers, tongs. I don't think would work either. Oh no. They taste pretty good as well. Oh, I think I found some of the green food colouring. I've got a little lump. I don't know if you can see that, where the food colouring has kind of gathered, but it's only a wee one, so it'll be fine. Oh, that is quite hot on there. Yeah, I'm not sure Twitch pays enough for me to have a PA for pancake flipping. But yeah, if only. Could you imagine? Oh, I could just get to play with the colours and make pretty colours and then be like, right, flip, right, go. And also to do the cream, because I feel like that's just going to be a bit of a faff. So basically, if someone could just make this for me, I could then enjoy afterwards, that would be ideal. That's all I'm really looking for. Are you advertising yourself, Hodgerific? Are you a good pancake flipper? No, definitely, there's no movement in that at all. I suppose the other good thing about if you do get a little rip in it, it's not the end of the world because you're not filling it. You're not filling them with anything. So it's not like the stuff's going to fall out because they're just going to be on top of each other. Filled with cream. Because as I flipped it, I just got a little hole in and I was like, oh, it's not a big deal. Don't need to worry about it. Right, what colour did I say next? Yellow. I'm just going to very quickly give these bowls a quick wipe because otherwise I'm going to end up with no bowls left anywhere. Right. How is this one looking? Are we done? Yeah. Right, what's this? Place a small square piece of parchment paper in a glass microwave dish or a flat microwave safe plate. Pour 2 heaping tablespoons of the crepe batter directly on the parchment paper and use the bottom of a spoon gently but quickly spread the mixture to form it. Okay. So how big is the parchment paper then? Does that mean it's not as big as the plate? And why is it square? I would have thought you would do it that it would be like you would line the plate with parchment paper. Oh no! Oh no! That's going to be a very strangely shaped one. Come on! Aww. Okay. That sounds interesting. I might try that with I'll maybe keep a little bit of one in the back. Do you have pictures of the process? Can you guide us through how big the parchment paper should be? And is there any danger of me blowing up my microwave? That's probably the first question I should ask. That sounds interesting. I've never seen... It's pretty small. Okay. I've never seen crepes being done in the microwave before. So that does intrigue me. Yeah. A website. Okay. That sounds intriguing. Right, so once I've finished the actual crepes, I'll keep, what was it, 2 tablespoons? 2 heaped tablespoons. So I'll keep 2 heaped tablespoons back and we can try that at the end because that would be quite cool if that did work. Because it would save a lot of faff. So yeah, let's try that. Yep, 2, cool. Let's try that with our last little bit of batter. Maybe with the purple stuff because it's not that nice anyway. So we can try it with that and see if that works. Because that might make crepe making a bit more appealing. Now, I'm quite sad that this one's a weird shape because I ran out of batter. But I'm definitely getting the hang of it now. I feel like I'm in the zone more now. And then yellow. I'm intrigued to see how yellow is. I've got a feeling it's just going to go like a regular pancake, but We shall soon see. And so far, so that's 2 colours, and I mean, there's no height to it really at all. So I don't know how much better, how much higher it's really gonna get. Not as high as on the picture anyway, but hopefully high enough that it looks somewhat like a cake. The crepe zone, yeah. Although that doesn't sound overly appealing. Right, yellow. Ooh. Just looks like a pancake. Yeah, the pile of crepe, the crepe pile. All the jokes. But no, I have to say, I'm impressed with this recipe so far. It does stick together quite well. And I tried a little bit of an end of one, and it was good. So I think once it comes together, it will taste pretty nice. Yeah, we'll see how we go with the colours. So we've got 4 of each colour. So what's that? What's 4 times 6? 24? Is that right? This song seems right for this. Starry Night, or was it the last one? And is that because of the name? Does it just work, or is there a hidden meaning, popcorn? Come on. Ooh, okay, the yellow looks pretty cool too. Ah, okay. Oh, does it not say in the chat? It should say in the chat, but it's Starry Night by Velo. No idea. But yeah, so yellow looks good too. I'm pleased with yellow. Winter Beast. Hello. How are you today? Hi, madame. Happy Sunday, Winter Beast. How are you? Are you having a good weekend? We are currently making our crepes for our crepe cake. So we've got the yellow ones. They do look more yellow in real life than they do on the camera. They do just look like crepes at the moment. But we also have made green ones and bluish. Help with the lights there as well. So we're slowly making our way through the colours of the rainbow. In the chat, yes. Yeah, I think it always pops up with what song's on. It's been busy. Good, I'm glad to hear you're good. I am good, thank you. I am slowly but surely making my way through the crepes. And I'm not going to lie, it's a bit dull. This is always a problem with crepes. It seems like a good idea at the time, and then you get halfway through and you're like, oh. Oh, thank you. That is a Glaswegian Scottish accent, if you weren't sure. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, our first yellow pancake. And it does look very yellow. And look how cool it looks against the green. Can you see that? The 2 colours. What is going on with the light in here? Yeah. So, all good. So, a couple more yellow crepes. I think I'm not going to get another 3 out of this. You're in the southwest. Nice. What state exactly? Because my geography is horrific. So I'm not gonna lie. Southwest. I mean, I know roughly. Deal Kent. Deal Kent? What? I've never heard of that. But yeah, good. So is it early in the morning for you? Oh, southeast, sorry. I'm quite far away from my chat, so it looks like I see it's southeast now. 4 in the morning or 4 in the afternoon? Oh, right, hang on. Southeast UK? Because that's what time it is here. I'm sorry, it's Sunday. Struggling slightly. That makes more sense. So you're near Kent. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, I didn't realise that was also a place in America. Yeah, excuse me for but I'm glad you're well. Have you had a good weekend? Are you having a nice Sunday so far? Is your weather also nice at the moment? We're having pretty good weather just now, which makes a change. We've not had much of it this summer. It's quite nice at the moment. I don't think it's supposed to last though, which is annoying. But, I mean, you can't really expect it. It is September, so... So yeah, I'm pleased with these ones. These are looking pretty good. And I think these will be a good colour when I open it up. The cake, that is. I just need to... That is definitely a thing that someone should bring out, is like crepe fingers. That sounds a bit weird. But I feel like if you'd little like pincers or something, you could move stuff about it much easier. You're building a shed at the moment. Nice. Well, I'm glad it's not raining for that, because that would not be ideal. Is it your shed? Is it someone else's shed? Is that what you do, or are you just building yourself a shed? Hello, Sarah. We're on to yellow. It's so annoying because in the camera, it looks like it's just a regular crepe, but it is properly yellow looking. You can maybe see it better against the green. Building one for your mum. Nice. She'll be pleased then, I'm sure. I hope it's going well. And I'm glad you've got some half decent weather for it, because those are always the kind of projects that you think, right, I'll do that, and then it rains. It is, it's going not too badly, Sarah. It's better than it started. So it's, yeah, we're improving. It's really difficult to tell if these are done because I'm not getting the toasty marks on. But there's nothing actually to them, so surely it can't take that long. That one was perfect. And so round as well. Right, I think this is going to have to be a thicker one because I'm not going to get too out of that. There's another little random bit of food colouring. Ooh, nice. I really, really like when things are built out of old palettes. I think you can get a really cool look from them. So that sounds good. And I'm glad it's going well. Our last yellow one. We're halfway there. Halfway, and then I've got about 1 million pancakes to sandwich with cream. At that point, I think I might have to sit down. I'll just get a seat and just chill out. The planters, tables and benches. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really like the look of those kind of things. I always think that they look really, it's just a nice look to them. But are palettes not quite difficult to get hold of? Or did I make that up? Oh, thank you very much for your follow, Winterbeast. That's much appreciated. It's lovely to have you here. I now get itchy feet because I now just want to move on to the next colour. I'm really intrigued about pink. Oh no! So the complete opposite problem then. So that'll be a lot of building for you then. A lot of projects. At least that'll keep you busy. Are you just having a break at the moment, or are you out in the garden just now? So I actually sat out in the garden last night for the first time in ages, and it was really, really nice. It was only maybe about 15 degrees or something, but the sun was out, so it felt warmer. And I thought, oh, if only we had had this all summer. Yeah, I'm more pleased with this now. I'm just so sad about the blue. I mean, imagine using a whole tube of food colouring and getting no blue at all. Such a waste. Oh no! Oh no! That didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. Saved it. I saved it. Having a lazy day today. Good. That's what Sundays are for. Lazy days and making crepe cakes. Drinking whiskey and watching a movie. Nice. What movie are we watching? And whiskey is something I can't. I feel like I would like to like it, but I just can't. I can't bring myself to it. Just gonna prep the orange one now. I really like the colour of this. Focus, focus. Getting ready for Halloween. I like it. I suppose it's never too early. No, that's not true. It's too early. It's too early. It's been a while since I've been at the shops, but I've seen on like all social medias that you can buy all the Halloween stuff already, and I'm like, it's not even October. You've never seen it, Sarah? You should watch it. It is. I really like it. I wouldn't say. I mean, some people are obsessed with it, and it is good. I wouldn't say it's incredible, but it's definitely worth a watch. Never too early to watch some Halloween films. But then, no, I mean, I can't say anything because I would watch Christmas films like now. So, so I'm not one to judge. I cannot judge. Right, yellow is done. Are we ready for orange? You watched The Grinch yesterday? Oh my god. I'm kind of jealous, but also a bit like, it is definitely still just September. But then I heard about something recently that I thought was really interesting, that apparently in some like Asian countries, I think particularly Singapore, they celebrate the bear months. So basically like September, October, November and December, because they'll end in bear, that's when they celebrate Christmas. So they have like 4 full months of Christmas. I'm like, I feel like I could get on board with that. I mean, 4 months is maybe a wee bit excessive, but watch Coco and Moana, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've seen either of them. So are they two separate films? Because I've heard of Moana, but I've never seen it. And I don't think I've seen Coco then either. But then I'm not a huge, like, animated film fan. Or is it is that one film then? Yeah, I'm not a huge animated film fan. But I've heard that Moana, I didn't even know Moana and Coco both, okay, so it is two separate films. It's like, nice. I prefer the old school Disney. Like a bit of old school Aladdin or Beauty and the Beast. Or even just, what's that one that was like the musical one where it's Fantasia? Is that what it's called? No. Is it? I can't remember. The one where it's like the musical one and Mickey Mouse is dancing about with like the brooms. Fantasia. Yeah, thank you. I thought it was. It didn't sound right. It's a Day of the Dead film. Oh, nice. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Oh. Okay, the orange one's gone a bit weird. I just get it back into position. Yeah, it's those kind of films I like, the proper like old school ones. It's been a long time since I've seen any Disney films actually. I enjoy a rom-com, or I do like a horror film. I think probably my all-time favourite film is The Shining, because I just love it. I mean, it scares the bejesus out of me, but I love it. It's so good. So yeah, orange is good. So far, we've got 3 out of 4 colours that are good, so I'm pleased with that. Although somehow I've managed to make all of my yellow ones much bigger than the green ones. You don't like scary movies? It is quite a specific genre, so I can completely understand why people wouldn't like it. But I love them. And I've been known to I'll watch it by myself and then think, what am I doing to myself? I'm deliberately giving myself nightmares here. Oh yeah, is he going mad without it? Is he missing it? Is he quite happy not to deal with us? Is he enjoying the break from popcorn? I know. I find that sometimes with it, The Shining, I've seen it so many times anyway, but if I watch that by myself, it's still like, no, okay, somebody's gonna come and murder me. Definitely. But I don't know that many people that like scary films, so it's quite difficult. But yeah, then it's always like you're checking behind doors and under beds and cupboards and stuff just in case there's a murder. I really, really want to see that. Is it good popcorn? I'm gonna watch it. I definitely am gonna watch it. Betty! Happy Sunday to you. How are you today? Are you good? Are you having a good weekend? Been too busy taking care of me, managing the kids. Well, I'm glad he's been taking care of you. That's good. So he's not missed us at all then. I had to watch with the cat. Yeah, you need something to be like, I'm not here by myself, it's fine. If the cat will protect me, I'll be okay. Good, I'm glad. Have you had a good weekend? Anything much planned for your Sunday? I'll show you where we're at so far. So we're making a load of crepes. So we've got bluish at the bottom, and then we've got green, and then we've got yellow, and then we've got orange. So we've got orange, we're finishing off our oranges, and then we've got pink and purple, and then we're going to sandwich them all with cream, cover it all in cream, and then hopefully cut a slice out of it, and it'll be all nice and colourful and rainbow-like. That's the aim. We'll miss the normal routine. Yeah, I've forgotten what normal is, Sarah. Like, not a clue. Cat gets scared, then you turn it off. Yeah, as soon as the cat leaves, that's it. That's a bad sign. Very cool. Yeah, it's going not too badly so far. I had a bit of a mare with the food colouring. So I bought gel food colouring because I read somewhere that it was stronger, and half of them didn't really work very well, and I've ended up putting a whole bottle of food colouring in some of the colours. So it might taste a bit weird, but I guess the main point of this is that it looks good. So as long as it looks good, then... Hard to admit, but I turned the hell head. So have you not finished it? See, I think I literally cannot do that. I can't just not finish, not popcorn. Sit the cats down and finish. But no, I kind of get that. Especially if you're in by yourself, you'd be like, oh, this is the worst thing I've ever done to myself. But there is some kind of adrenaline or something there as well. I do definitely want to see it, but I've heard that it is really scary. Yeah. I mean, I think that'll make it slightly better. Let me know how you get on with it if you do try it during the day. Because maybe I'll try that as well and try it during the day when, like, murderers can't hide in dark corners or be out in the garden hiding in the bushes. We just watched what's it called, The Fall, which is on Netflix. It's an Irish show. Really, really good so far. So that's a recommendation if anyone's looking for something to watch. It's like a kind of crime detective about a serial murderer. It's good. That's the kind of TV programs that I like. If it's on your Netflix, I hope it is, because it is an Irish program, but it is really, really good. So I think our Netflixes are quite different. They seem to be getting hotter again. I don't know what's going on. Right, last orange. Last orange, and then we're on to pink. Popcorn, you'll need to remind me to keep 2 tablespoons back. Maybe I'll just take some out just now, actually. And then we can try your microwave trick. Yay! Hello, Tony. How are you doing? Yes, I will do my best to be awake for then. I had a long lie this morning, so I'm feeling rested at the moment. So we'll see how far I get tonight. Oh, it's not on there. Oh, that's sad. You need to get one of those VPN things and change your location to the UK. And then you'll be able to get it. Seems a lot of work, but it's good. Gasp, a serial murderer, but my breakfast. Well, technically you're a serial murderer then, Hodgerific, if you're eating cereal for your breakfast. But you didn't think of that, did you? But you're still awake. I'm so impressed. And also quite sad because I feel like you should get some sleep. But look. Can you see it from this side? Look how colourful. So we've got 4 colours. Last orange, and then we've got 2 more colours to go. And, I mean, it's not the meatiest of cakes, but we're getting a bit of height on it. Yeah, Popcorn's going to go and watch Hell House instead tonight, aren't you? for these cats. A cereal connoisseur. And what is your favorite cereal then? Oh, terrific. It's been a long 2 days, but I got to take care of the family. Yes. And I'm glad you've been looking after Sarah. Yes, naps are very important. Hell House. The trilogy. That's why I was confused. I was like, what's Hell House? Is that movies then, if it's a trilogy? Because I don't think I've heard of that one. Is it a new one that's come out? Oh, it's hot. Haunting of Hill House. Yeah, because we've definitely got that on Netflix. Because I keep thinking, oh, I really want to watch that. But I need to kind of gather up the nerves to actually sit and watch it. Yes, 2 tablespoons. Let's take 2 tablespoons out. And so popcorn, if this blows up my microwave, are you going to buy me a new microwave? All you'll see is an explosion from the microwave cupboard. Naps are important. That's alright. I'm sure it won't blow up the microwave. I'll keep an eye on it, it'll be fine. Apparently they need more fibre. It says cashew chocolate. Ooh, chocolate and cinnamon, that sounds good. Cashew chocolate cereal. That does sound good. I think my favourite, I'm such a child, but it's, see popcorn, you'll appreciate this. I don't know if you can get this stuff, like, but that's my favourite cereal. Millie Magic, and it's just little chocolate balls. So good, so good. So yeah, popcorn, if you ever see this stuff, buy it because it's really good. Such a child. But yeah, I think I've only seen it, I don't think I can actually get it here. I've only seen it in Germany and Italy. So I get it sent over because it's that good. Does she have? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah! Yeah, that must be it. It must be like a subconscious thing. Hold on. Get the ball. It is a small box. But, so Tony, this is a small box because gluten-free stuff is so expensive. So they make everything smaller so that it doesn't seem as expensive, but it's still really expensive because you're not getting that much of it. So it's only 250 grams in this. And for one portion, it's 6.3 grams of sugar. I thought it might have been more actually. So per 30 grams is 6.3 grams of sugar. So good though. $12. Jeez. So can you actually get it then, popcorn? Is it on like Amazon or something? It's like if you've tried Nesquik. Do you guys get Nesquik? You don't. It wouldn't surprise me though. If you get Nesquik over there, it's like the Nesquik balls. Because I used to really like them before I was gluten-free, and then I found them, and I'm like, oh, that's exactly the same. It's not too shabby. No, it's not. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Right, are we ready for some pink? I am. I think this is going to be the nicest colour. I mean, look at that. Oh, that's a bit small.
Are you ready?
We definitely don't get them. We don't really there's not a lot of gluten-free cereal. There's a lot of like gluten-free muesli and granola and stuff. 2 boxes of cereal ever, yeah. See, normal boxes of cereal would be about that size for us as well. Wow, 12 grams. And that's the thing, like these... I completely lost my train of thought. This has happened constantly today. What was I thinking? I can't remember, it's gone. Oh, who actually eats the serving size? Like, who eats 39 grams of cereal? No one. That's not normal. Right, I've taken out my 2 tablespoons. For the microwave test one, can you thicken? Yeah, I'll just put in some more flour. And that should be fine. And then we can see if this is going to work. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Dynadol. Oh, I've run out as well, so that was good timing.
Are you ready?
Cheers. So Dynadol, if you've just joined us, hello, our pancakes. So we've got four different colours. We're doing pink, and then we've got purple, and then we're also doing an experiment with popcorn. Not with popcorn. That's quite confusing. We're going to try and make a crepe in the microwave because popcorn's found a recipe. How thick do we reckon we want the batter? Possibly slightly thicker than that again. Let's try another. Let me flip this one and then I'll get your opinion, popcorn, and see if we need to make it a bit thicker. Okay, what are we thinking? That's still quite thin, isn't it? Should it be more of like a pancake batter? Put a bit more in. Yeah. Is that better? Quite hard to tell, but I think that looks more like like a pancake batter rather than crepes. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, so that's ready to go. That's good. Let's sort that because I can do that while I'm waiting for the cream to be whipped. Ooh. Yeah, the colours are making me a lot happier now. So disappointed in the blue ones. More in there. There we go. So I can get rid of that completely. Let me just have a very quick tidy up, and then I'll be back with you. Oh, John! Hello, happy Sunday. Well, what day is it? Happy Sunday, Tron. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. You are far too kind to us. I hope you're having a good weekend, a good day. Welcome to the Confetti Clan. Sam, Betty, and Tony. How are you doing, Tron? Are you all good? Are you having a good day so far? That was very kind of you. Thank you very much. And hopefully we can celebrate with a nice crepe cake. Can you see the? I think you can almost see all the colours. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, Tron. How's your weekend going? Have you had a nice chilled one like you said you were going to do? Far too good to us. Far too good to us. I know that's it. I need like some kind of emote that's really excited. What do those ones do? Yeah, a wee hype one would be good. Yay! Yeah, Tron's our favourite, Betty. Yeah, that's it. Far too good to me. Thank you very much, Tron. Yay! Yeah, I need a more like a hype emote or something. I'm just gonna make a Tron emote, I think. Yeah, hopefully we can celebrate with a nice crepe cake by the end of it all. That's the aim. I'll see if we get there. We're not doing too badly at the moment. I thought these would be cooler by now though. It's just going to take a bit to cool them down, I think, for the cream. I don't really know what to do with myself now, Tron. You've thrown me off. Right. Oh, popcorn. Have you seen the other ones? Popcorn. I've been banned a few words and it's tricky. Hold on, let me set my timer. Right, 5 minutes. Weekend was okay, but it was always too short. I know what you mean, Tron. Weekends always go in so quickly. But you've still got, yeah, a Sunday evening. Hopefully you've got something nice planned, or you're just having a nice quiet one and you can enjoy it, and then you've got a good start to Monday tomorrow. That would be good. But yeah, I think it seemed really short this weekend as well, because it's been nice weather. So you just want to enjoy it as much as possible, and then before you know it, it's gone. Yes, shortly, thanks Popcorn, I will be... So this is what I do. I always try and come up with a different... Well, this is what we were discussing the last time. So luckily, I've not actually said the word yet that I've been banned to say. But if I say it, yeah, I think you can probably choose between like a shot of something or a teaspoon of hot sauce, or yeah, you can think of something and then I'll either agree or disagree. I need to come up with like an actual forfeit. Half a bottle of wine. That's excessive. Chug a half bottle of wine on a Sunday afternoon. Could you imagine? I'd be an absolute riot. I'd have to do it after I finished because nothing else would get done. Yes, I normally come up with a different word to use instead of the word that's been banned. So like for this one, I will say milk adjacent. A thick milk adjacent product. It's good because you have to get quite creative. I like it. Yes, so once we've got all of the pancakes, I'm going to use a thick milk adjacent product to then sandwich all of the layers together. So you should have kept it popcorn and when I'm actually doing that bit, because that's what happened with tofu and rice, and I was making the fried rice, and it took all of my energy not to say the word. Some sort of filling. What kind of filling? What, the milk adjacent dairy product, milk adjacent, I nearly said it. Thick milk adjacent. Yeah. Oh dear. So what kind of filling? Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. My brain is not working today at all. Yeah, so you can come up with something. I think a half bottle of wine might be slightly excessive. I mean, it's 20 to 5, so what do they say? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. So it's nearly 5 o'clock here. I don't even know if I've got half a bottle of wine. So yeah, have another think popcorn. I watched one of the girls that I watch, she's done it as well, and she said, what was the word she said? Oh, it was really, really harsh. Someone said you're not allowed to say and she said it obviously because that's far too difficult, and then she had to do a shot of soy sauce. That is not pretty. That would burn. Buff, hello. How are we today? Are you good? Are you having a good Sunday? It's nice to see you. And I'm doing something sweet, so there's no mayo anywhere in sight. But there is a thick milk adjacent product. This timer seems to be ages. Like, come on. It's too hot. Oh, you're having a heat wave, aren't you? I mean, we are having a mini one. It's very mini though. I think it's still what temperature is it? 17. Ooh, it is a tropical 17 at the moment. When it opens back up, my new popcorn will go to Japan and get rainbow. Okay, yeah, I'm up for that, Tony. That sounds good. Rainbow everything. 25. Wow. Timer's up! Yay! Timer's up, popcorn. Cream, 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 cream. 25, yeah, that is quite hot. Especially in September when you're not expecting it. I think it was 25 in Germany as well. I think Tron was saying that on Friday. So that's hot. But yeah, it's 17 and it's quite nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's quite pleasant here. Rainbow cheese. Is that where they've got is that like the bagel where they put the cheese in and then they pull it apart and it's toasty, isn't it? And they pull it apart and it's all the rainbow colours. I'd eat that. As long as it still tastes like cheese, I'd eat that. So have you got a day off, Buff? Are you having a quiet one today? Are we trolling later? The girl who bakes had to do a shot of soy sauce the other night when I watched her, and it was horrendous. Oh, of course. I don't understand how anyone can dislike cheese. Like, I get vegans not wanting to eat cheese, but it's just so good. Gotta work. Aw, that's rubbish. Have you got a long shift? Or is it not too bad? It's a good name. Buff Bagel. And he is a buff bagel. Right, now we're on to the last colour. So we're on to the purple. I am not holding out any hope really for this. We never know, it might surprise us. But nacho cheese. Still kind of cheesy though, isn't it? Please stay purple. Don't do a blue. Don't be blue, stay purple. That should be okay. That would be good. Because you don't want a long shift on a Friday and a Sunday evening. And did you see, Buff? I made vegan mayo and it was amazing. The only problem with it was when I made it at the time, it was really, really nice and really creamy. But then as soon as you left it for even 10 minutes, it like clumped up and went a bit strange. So you then had to mix it to get all the lumps out. But it was good. It was really good. Only cheese I consistently tolerate. I'm sorry, Tony, but you can only make anything better by adding cheese. I love a cheese board. Yeah, it's all about the cheese. It really is. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I mean, yeah, there's a can add cheese to your crepes. Okay, you make a fair point, Tony. I would quite happily, like, I love a savoury crepe, but I'm not sure how that would work with cheese and cream in layers. It might all go a bit funky. So I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe you're right enough with that one. Oh, that's good. Who was it, Buff? I know, because I may well have seen them or not. Or they'll maybe just have had a wee nosy. But thank you for that. I appreciate you spreading the word. I think the purple one looks alright actually. It doesn't look overly different in colour to the pink. I suppose the pink's a bit brighter. But I think in a layer it should be good. But yes, I appreciate that. Casey was in earlier and he has only one bottle of Iron Brew left. So that was hilarious. That's a lot of Iron Brew to get through. Okay, we're getting there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. And then I was thinking at one point that I might have whipped the cream by hand. No, that's not happening anymore. It'll be going in the stand mixer because nobody's got time for that. Doing some of my bowls because I was ending up with bowls everywhere. So we've got rid of most of our bowls. We've got our one bowl left for our microwave experiment. I kind of wish these were just regular crepes that I could make savoury crepes for dinner. I'm quite disappointed now. Yeah, the purple and pink look very similar. Shall I add more food colouring? It does just all look pink. Let's add a bit more in. So there's still quite a bit in here, I think. Oh, that's the wrong bowl. Let's see if we can get it a bit more purple. But yeah, note to self, don't buy gel food colouring, it's hopeless. Well, especially not for crepes. Maybe it's good for other stuff, but not for this. Well, that's a bit of a better colour. I think that was it. I think the purple and the blue, you just need to use the entire packet. See, that looks better. That's more the colour I wanted. I'm getting so hungry now. Yeah, that's a much better colour. that. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. Hopefully it'll stay that colour when it's cooking, but it looks better. I'm gonna quick tidy. I'm gonna grab my double cream. I might actually even have to put the crepes in the fridge just briefly, just to get them to cool down, because obviously if I put the double cream on, that's gonna almost like kind of cook it, and we don't want that. Oh, in fact, I've just realised I can't use my stand mixer. No, I'm gonna have to. I can't do that by hand. There's far too much. I don't know if I told you this story, but so I've got the KitchenAid and it's got like the whisk attachment, but I tried to whisk a really, really old chunk of sugar, brown sugar, into butter, and the chunk was that like solid, it broke my whisk. So the only problem with that is it's kind of bent now, so every time I use it, it batters the side of the bowl. So I'll use it, but I'll put my mic on mute because you don't need to hear that because it's so loud. Cheesy crepes, yes. Cheesy crepes are so good, but then I wouldn't be able to put the cream on it. So that would kind of waste what I'm doing here today. But, I mean, if I had loads, I maybe would have kept some aside to do that, but not to worry. Your phone crashed. Oh, that's not ideal. Yes, no, I just said thank you very much for spreading the word. But I wonder who it was. Maybe they've had a wee lurk. Ha ha ha. I know. I was so annoyed. At first I just thought it just wasn't working properly, and then I realised it actually bent the whisk. I thought, yeah. Don't use old sugar when you're trying to make cakes. Or if you do, break it up first. Because I won't do that again. Cupcake, Girly Bakes, hello, happy Sunday, good morning. I hope you're well. That stinks, yeah, I was so annoyed. And it's that way, like, I keep forgetting about it until I go to use it again. And I'm like, oh, I need to get a new one of these. And then I forget, and then I go to use it, I'm like, oh, I still don't have a new one. Oh, no worries, Buff. I hope they do too. I actually had someone on that their wife was gluten intolerant. She wasn't celiac, she was gluten intolerant. And he was looking for some ideas because he struggled to cook for both of them. So that was cool. So I was like trying to help people like that. That always makes me happy. That purple though, it looks good, doesn't it? It looks so much better now. So if we can see, look at all the colours. Ooh. I'm so sad about the blue though. Yeah, the purple. I think maybe the purple is my favourite now, which is funny. Been a lazy Sunday morning. Nice. That's what you want from a Sunday morning. I'm glad you've been able to enjoy it though. Have you had a good weekend, Girl Who Bakes? And when are you streaming next? I think that one's done. Is this going to be the last one? Yes. The last crepe. I feel like I've been doing this. Well, I was going to say I feel like I've been doing this for hours. I have been doing this for hours. Last one. And it's a good one. That looks like a good one. Yeah. Then we'll both know. Then it'll be very obvious who it was. I'm sure I've had that before though. Was that maybe your Scottish friend? And it was some random that just came in, and I'm sure that was the first thing they said was, I'm not going to mention the mayonnaise. I was like, really? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have to get a mayonnaise emote done. Just for you, Buff. Right, where are we? Okay, so I've got my little experiment. Popcorn better still be here because he's going to take me through this experiment because I don't know what I'm doing. Just going to tidy up a wee bit and then we can put these to the side while we then do our little... Yeah, Jeff. I mean... No, I know, I messed up. I won't do it again. I know I might actually. I was in the supermarket the other day and I needed to buy more mayonnaise and I was like, should I get Hellmann's or should I get vegan? And I got Hellmann's just because it's so much nicer. I mean, I like vegan mayo, but I prefer the normal stuff. But I'll just need to make sure that if I ever do a recipe with mayo in any form, that I either make it myself or I make sure I go out and buy the right stuff first. That'll be the first thing on my list. Okay, is popcorn, are you still here? Because, so Popcorn found a thing online where you can apparently make a little pancake in the microwave. So we're going to try and make a little purple pancake in the microwave. Needs to be a bit longer, I think. Thank you, Hodgerific. I'm glad you're still here and looking after me. But I do hope you're able to fall asleep soon. The vegan friendly feel fit, exactly. That's the very stuff. The good stuff. But no, I mean the homemade stuff did taste really nice. It was just the texture went a bit strange. But it did taste really nice. And I think it tasted better than the bought vegan meals. Because sometimes the bought vegan meals I find they've got like a tang to them. But this was good. It was really nice. Really creamy as well, which is weird. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Did you? Nice. Go you. Yeah, but yeah, you need a day off. That's what I was thinking when I started. I was like, I'll do 3 days a week. And then I accidentally, the first 2 weeks, just did 4 anyway, because I had things that I wanted to do. And now I'm stuck to the 4 days, which is fine. And then every so often I'm like, I could just stream on the days I'm off as well. That's why I think I could stream gaming, because then I can like sit down and just chill out while I'm doing it. Sleep, what sleep? Ah, okay, now that sounds good though. Hopefully you'll get a wee nap. So are you going back into night shift then, Hodgerific? I've lost track already. If I had a memory, I think I would be dangerous. Right. I think Popcorn's gone and has left us to do the experiment ourselves. No, he's still there. Right. I'm wondering... I think I need to put these in the fridge for a bit. Just to get the last bit of heat out of them, because otherwise we're going to probably have issues with the cream. But look, I'm so pleased. Can you see how colourful? It would look so much better if I had a nice blue as well. Right, I'm going to make a quick space in the fridge to put these in. We've got some space. Popcorn! I thought you ditched me. I thought if he's ditched me before we've done our experiment, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it, Mo. And Hodgerific, Murphy's come to say hello. Even though he's not feeling well. He's a wee soul. But he's eating his dinner, so that's a good sign. Right, I'm going to take this one out and then we're going to try your wee trick popcorn. That'll do. They smell good. 7/7 night shift. Oof, that's a killer. That's a long night shift as well. Oh. Right. Crepes are in the fridge. Perfect. How old are the cats? They are now 5.5. Yes, 2000 and so I got them in September 2015, and they were born in May. Yeah. So 5 and a bit. Yeah, but he's feeling very sorry for himself today. It's a wee shame. No worries, girl who bakes. Enjoy. It was nice to see you here again. Thank you for lurking. Much appreciated. Oh right, hold on. Hold on. There he is. Oh. I think like that is literally the cutest thing in life is cats drinking water. I might be the only one, but I think it's literally the cutest thing in the whole world. Yes, they are siblings. So they're probably full siblings, possibly half siblings, because they were found on a farm. So they're found on a farm with one mum and 2 dads. So they're not quite sure how the whole family dynamic worked. But yeah, they reckon they probably are full siblings. So they were born at the same time. Yeah. So they're both 5 and a bit. But Murphy's only got 1 hip. Oh. Because he's a wee soul. He's only got the 1 hip. You're okay. But he's eating his dinner, so that's good. I was worried about him. Right. Let's do a microwave thingy. Okay, so I need a microwave plate. Right, a microwave plate. What have I done to this now? There we go. And then I want some parchment paper. How big do we want the parchment paper popcorn? Because it said small, but I don't really, I would have thought you would line the plate with it so that it doesn't stick. But that doesn't seem to be the case. No worries. Oh, in fact, actually, well, although I have to mute that. Let me just get my bowl sorted for my cream. And then, I don't know if you can see it on there, but it's all bent and battered. Nothing matches up or lines up. It's a bit of a mess. So that's what happens if you try and whisk solid dark brown sugar. Right, a small square piece of parchment paper. Do you have a picture? How small do we want it? So to cover most of this bit. Should there be pancake like over the edges of the parchment paper, or should it be big enough for the pancake? Because I would have thought it makes sense for it to be get PTSD looking at this. Oh dear. On the website it shows the plate. Right on the microwave clear plate, but the paper is inside. The paper's inside the plate? How does that work? Yeah, send me a link. Because I'm intrigued to see if this works. I don't know if it'll save a lot of time, but... Right, I've got the link, thank you. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay, so literally just on that. Okay. So let's give this a bash. So does that mean that you can't watch Come Down With Me anymore then, Beth? Because I love Come Down With Me. It's so good. Microwave for 25 to 30 seconds until the centre of the crepe is fully cooked. Quickly take the crepe off the parchment paper and flatten with a rolling pin if needed. If the batter is spread a little thick before microwaving, it may come out slightly puffy. Right, okay, so microwave for about 30 seconds. Take it off the parchment paper, flatten it, and use a second piece of parchment paper to flatten it. Okay, so it only takes 30 seconds in the microwave in total. Is that what we're understanding from this? Okay, let's see what happens. But they say it's good. Okay, we'll give it a go. So I think from the pictures, it definitely looks like this is a better consistency. It's just so weird that it's purple. About that. I mean, that is a pancake rather than a crepe, but so I want it as even as possible so that bits don't burn. Right, it's going in the microwave. Are we ready? Let's see what happens. I wish I could bring the camera in, but then I can't actually see in the microwave anyway, so... The microwave is still intact. The pancake is also still intact. I've got 10 seconds left. Let's try it at 25, because that's what it said. Ooh, that looks weird. It worked! I mean, it looks bizarre. I mean, you don't need to flatten it. It's definitely flat already. That's a cute little pancake. Bizarre. And I think it is. It's got a funny little bubble in the middle. I think it is cooked. Yeah, so that works. I mean, it's maybe better with actual pancake batter. I feel like that is, I think it's meant to be like crepes because it's almost kind of rubbery so that it doesn't fall apart. Yeah, that's, we'll turn it around that way. But yeah, that worked. If you wanted a couple of quick pancakes, that works. Thank you for that, popcorn. Now we've got a weird nipple-shaped pancake for dessert at the moment. That was good to know, though. I always think things like that. There's so many. That's all right. You're welcome. There's so many of these like random hacks, and you think there's no way that's gonna work. But then some of them obviously do work, and I think that's it. If you only wanted a few pancakes, that's probably quite a good way of doing them. So I'm glad I could try that out for you, popcorn. And thank you for the idea. That was good. I wasn't expecting that to work nearly as well as that. Right, I'm gonna make up my cream now. Did you see it, Buff? A 30-second purple pancake. Ah, not too shabby. Right, I'm gonna pop this. So the recipe says to use 1.4 litres of cream. And that's excessive, I feel. I mean, it might come to the point that I need that much, but I'm gonna do one of these, which is 600 to begin with. And we'll start it, and then if I run out, I'll make some more, because I could end up with far too much whipped cream. Yeah, exactly what you want. Right, so I'm gonna have to put my mic on mute for a second while this whips, because it's so loud because it's broken. I mean, it still does whip okay. It's not quite as good as it should be, but it still does work okay. It's just so loud. So let me put you on mute for just a wee second. Put a see-through clip over the mic. Yeah, that would be unusual. That's a very specific clientele you're aiming for there then, popcorn. Right. I mean, if you want to hear the whisk, you're more than welcome, but it's loud, so maybe everyone put your volume down. I'll put it on slowly to begin with, and then I'll walk away and try and get the mic as far away from it as possible. Can you hear that? That's the lowest setting. Still not bad? Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. So I'm going to mute you because that's not a pleasant noise. I will with you a minute. I feel like I don't think you can hear it if I'm here. I need to not shout though, but it's really loud for me. But yeah, next time I should get a conductor hat and a little bell thing that I can pull anytime I'm going to whisk something. That's a good mic. Can you hear it at all? Am I still muted? Not really. That's good. Oh no! Like popped out as in broke, or popped out as in can be popped back in again? So I was gonna say I've definitely unmuted myself. Oh, nearly forgot about the whisking cream. I do that honestly every time I make whipped cream, I'll over whip it every single time. But I think I saved it quickly enough. Pop back in. Good. That's good. I was slightly concerned that was you. That was me muted for the rest of the stream. Okay, I now need to find something that I can put the crepes on that's nice and flat. That one's got a kind of div thing in it. Maybe this one. I'll go for this plate. It is my favourite. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, I'm gonna hope that the crepes are cool enough now. Apparently, if you over whip cream, if you just add a little bit more cream and mix it through, that kind of brings it back to life again. But normally, when I over whip cream, I use all of the cream, so I don't have any more to fix it with. So it's a good tip if you think about it beforehand. So that looks pretty good though. I'm pleased with that. Let me put that one on. What's that? I can't see what that is, but it's far too small. So there's our whipped cream, which looks, I mean, it's maybe slightly over. Oh, thanks. That's just confirmed it all. Oh dear. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day today. I think I will need that half bottle of wine popcorn. I'm gonna try this because I feel like I've maybe done it slightly too much. Although the one that they use in the video, it looks so over whipped. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so now I'm just going to spend about an hour or so putting whipped cream on some crepes. Are these cold enough? Yeah, that's good. They're still a tiny bit warm, but not enough that I think it'll make any difference. So I need another plate because I'm going to flip them over so that I can start at the bottom, because we want blue first. So let's do, that worked better than I was expecting. Okay. And this way around. So we now want to get each crepe, and I feel like this is where I could do with like a palette knife or something, but we'll try it just with a regular knife and see. Woo! Let me see that properly. This is going to be tricky, I feel. And I don't think you want a huge amount between the layers, because then it's just a big chunk of cream. Yeah, I think a palette knife would make this much easier, but we'll make do. Oh my god, this is going to take so much time. Does that look reasonable? Stay where you are. Yeah. A fish slice? Yeah, I don't have that either. I don't have a fish slice, I don't have a cake slice. I've got a spatula. I've got a knife. That's it, really. Because this isn't really, it's not sticking to the... I think I need to do it quicker. Is that the trick? Rolling pin, oh my god. What a mess I would end up in. Can you imagine though, trying to roll cream with a rolling pin? It's looking not too bad though. I love it when you make something and you're actually surprised by the outcome. Ideally I would have used something that was completely flat, like a plate that was completely flat, but I couldn't find one, so. Yeah, so this part I think can be pretty much as messy as you like, and then we're going to coat it all in cream, and that can be messy too, because you're just going to chop into it, and that's when you're going to see all the nice colours. Experience that. That makes a lot of sense, but it's literally on a chopping board. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, it's still small enough that I can move it. Well done, thank you, Buff. And yeah, popcorn, try and make this. You might be pleasantly surprised. Can't turn it round, but I'm sure I'll live. I feel like this is why I enjoy streaming on Twitch when I'm making stuff, because a lot of the times it's really simple solutions. But it's not ones that I would necessarily come up with myself. I now know, yeah, I now know what that means. Thanks, Pa. It'd be so screwed up. Why? I think you would manage. I think you'd manage well. That's a bit silly. You can't actually. Well, I don't know if you can see it from there anyway. You'd maybe just end up with like a pile of nipple pancakes from the microwave. It's a shame because I feel like, oh, the blue ones are slightly smaller than all the other ones. Look at that colour. That's bizarre. I'm also intrigued to see how this tastes, because there's not really a lot to it when you think about it. It's mainly, at this point, just cream. It's just a way of eating cream without just getting one of the squishy bottles and squishing it straight into your mouth. It's quite therapeutic though. And I think, yeah, what they were saying about 1.5 litres, no, 1.4 litres of cream You're not going to need anywhere near that, I don't think, even for the outside, unless they use so much more in between the layers. But I just feel like if you do that, you're going to have nothing else. It's just cream. Is that before or after your beans and your spinach? But this would be then, you could have a chunk of squirty cream basically for special occasions. I can't even remember how many they said this served. I don't feel like it's going to be that many. Plus it's, I feel like I need to even out at the edges because it feels a lot taller in the middle. So let me try and even out a bit. So this has now become a crafting stream. Actually, look at that, I'm a variety streamer. Okay. This margarine. Could you imagine? Oh, you could pretend it's like colourful, well, rainbow toast with margarine. That's okay, I'm glad, Buff. I'd be worried if you did eat them all together. I'm going to need to try that. Just chomping on some sugar snap peas as a snack. Although I really like, have you seen what's like puffed pea snacks? I've got them from Aldi before. And they're just like the little peas, but they're puffed, I think, just. Or are they, is that how they made? But they're so good. And they do ones in salt and vinegar flavour, or I think there's like a sweet chilli flavour. They're amazing. They're nice and crunchy, I can imagine. Now here to that. If you see them, you should try them because they're really, really nice. It's like crisps, but like baked, puffed peas. Good, very good. We're getting a bit of height to it now. Not a huge amount, but we're getting a bit. Oh, me too. I think the nicest ones I've had it's kettle chip ones, and they do goat's cheese and beetroot. So there's like normal crisps, like potato crisps in there, and beetroot ones, and they're so tasty. And they're quite often on offer, I think, because a lot of people are like, I'm not eating that. But they're really, really nice. Or like parsnips. That's the only way I like to eat parsnips, is if they're in crisp form. This is quite tricky. Even though it looks like potpourri. I know what you mean. It does a bit, yeah, but it tastes good. It's worth it. Oh, yes. Because that's like the mixed veg one, isn't it? They've got a few different kinds in. Tyrell's crisps are good anyway. They're so crunchy. I like the cheesy ones. Oh, I'm getting so hungry now. Luckily, I made a pasta bake yesterday for lunch, so I've got some of that for dinner left. So I don't now have to stand and make dinner. I'm already sorted. I just need to heat it up. I suppose I could just have this for dinner. This is like a big quesadilla with the green. It's a bit odd looking now. Yeah, you could pretend it's sour cream. I could do this, but as a savoury one. And do sour cream or cream cheese or something in the middle. Or margarine, as Popcorn said. No worries, Sarah. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good Sunday. And maybe see you later on. I love a quesadilla. It's been a while since I've had a quesadilla, actually. But No, I made a kale and cheese pasta bake yesterday and it was really nice. So that's for dinner tonight, which is good because the thought of standing in the kitchen for another couple hours to make dinner, I'm like, nope, no thank you. That's enough for today. Right, give me a minute because I need to put my serious face on. That's my problem, I've got such a terrible poker face. Right, okay, okay. I'll put the next one on and then I'll start spreading it and then I'll say it. You ready? Right, so now I'm gonna add another layer of margarine to the 30th quesadilla maybe. I'll just spread it on nice and thick. And then we'll add the next quesadilla on top and then just keep doing that. So layers of margarine and layers of quesadilla. I think I'd make quite a good actress. Totally convinced. Was it? That was my serious voice. That was my serious face. Yeah, I cannot believe this is not butter. Cook. What's cook? There's definitely a language here that I don't. That was great. Yeah, there's if streaming doesn't work out, there's definitely a career for me in acting. Oh, did you? I didn't even notice. Don't worry, Buff. Convincing's quite a hard word to spell as well, so you're okay. This looks quite fun now. I mean, I'm definitely getting bored of margarining the quesadillas, but it's looking pretty good. And I feel like it's evened out a bit as well, which is good. Because it was going a bit lopsided. Although that's from my perspective, probably if I move, then it'll be all floppy again. And what, it doesn't show up there. Oh, that's sad. See, now I'm trying to understand the joke. Unconvincing. Is it? Right, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because you didn't spell it wrong. It's not one that I know of. I am sorry, Buff, but it's just my nature. I can't help it. That's a very random question. If they annoy me or shrunken to a few inches and I found them in my purse, I don't know. I'd probably just leave them somewhere and they can fend for themselves. Depends who. It depends who it was and how much they annoyed me, I suppose. I don't know where that came from. But hi, John Chance. I don't think I would like to, though. If they annoy me, I wouldn't want to take them home with me. Ethan! Hello, happy Sunday. How are you doing? My hands are so greasy now from all of this. Could you shrink yourself? I don't think I'd want to. And then I'd be... Yeah, no, I think if they annoyed me and they were that small, then I'd be like, cool, I can just leave them somewhere and you can get on with it and you're not going to bother me anymore. Need a lot of cold water. Oh dear. What is going on here today? I'm just trying to make some quesadillas. That'd be a nice wee snack for the cats. And I think it would depend on what extent do they annoy me. Because people annoy you that you actually still like. Put them in a soup. Mmm, tasty. People soup, yummy. It's taken a strange turn. And we're lopsided again. Very lopsided, oh well. Just say it's pork. Yeah, little pieces of ham in the soup. Yum. The garlic bakes. The gang's all here. They wouldn't know. You could just, like, you could smoke them, or you could do like a... Got the... Thanks, popcorn. I really want to see this now. Does it look convincing? If you only watch the clip, would you think I'm buttering quesadillas? Be honest. Yes, it's great. That's good. I enjoyed that. See, Buff, you've now made me want to have soup for dinner. I'm just really hungry at this stage. I'm just so hungry. Right, I think I'm going to need a bit more cream for the outside, but definitely not another litre. What do you mean a sneak peek? Does it not save to my channel? I really want to allow links in here again, but I really don't want to break everything and then never be able to stream again. Okay. You're too easily swayed. I know. I really am. Sometimes it's a downfall, sometimes it's not. No, don't do that. This is a problem. This is why I'm hopeless at deciding what to have for my dinner and things, because I'm like, as soon as I think of something, then that's me. I'm like, oh, that's what I want now. I got good clips. I think we're going to have some good clips today. So that's a successful stream, I would say. And oh, ramen mozzarella sticks. Huh? How does that work? Is it sticks filled with ramen and mozzarella? Or is it mozzarella sticks in a ramen? I'm struggling to picture this. In a David Attenborough voice. Lord of the Ghost. Yes, the carnivorous canines look at. Feel like, aww. That was good though. Can you do a David Attenborough voice? Watch as the copper spreads the lard onto the quesadilla. My voice is too feminine for that. Yes, the carnivorous felines look on in the ground, waiting for a morsel to drop. Something like that. Instead of batter, you... What? But then surely if you deep fry it, does the ramen noodles not just all like fall apart? So confused. Yeah, I can't picture. Me neither. I can picture them now, like if they're not cooked. So the noodles actually stay put round the... Okay. Well, we've all got these weird pictures of what Buff's up to with these mozzarella sticks. Yeah, just individually wrapping them round. That's nuts. I would have thought it would all fall apart as soon as you tried to deep fry them. That's cool though. Is that something that you bought, or did you come up with that? Oh, crushed. Ah, that's what I was missing in the picture. I thought you meant like just taking like a chunk of it and shoving the mozzarella in and then cooking it. Where did you come up with that, Buff? An easy recipe for cup noodles fried rice. Ooh. Heh, right. Is that cup noodles in fried rice, or do you use the cup noodles and crush them up like that to make rice? That's why he's buff and he's got the stuff. Exactly. Although I'd be expecting bagel tips from you. This is just getting messier and messier because I'm just getting bored of two crates of ramen. That's a lot of ramen. I kind of wish I could eat ramen. Right, we're lopsided at two sides and we're straight on the other two. And I'm going to need more cream. So I get Korean streamer, crushed up those noodles and fried the powder without oil, then added sugar water. What? That's nuts. Fried the powder without oil, then added sugar water. Whoa, okay, that's like other level. Whoa. If you've still got some left, Buff, you can try that. Make like a ramen breakfast bar. That does sound pretty good. I wish they did gluten-free ramen like that, like instant ramen. You don't really get it. Coffee cured salmon bagels. Oh, see that, yeah. Bagels just belong with salmon. So I like smoked salmon on bagels with cream cheese, red onions, and the like dill mustard stuff that you get from IKEA. It does sound awesome. Crush the noodles and make cup ramen. Ooh, okay, that sounds good. That does sound good. His grandma showed him. So it's like a proper, like traditional Korean recipe. Either that or his grandma's like the coolest Korean grandma. Yes. I mean, you can get a few here, but they're not that great. Have you seen popcorn? If you can get Mr. Lee's noodles, they're in like a kind of a bright red. Oh well, they're all different colours actually, but Mr. Lee's noodles are gluten-free. They're good. They're the closest I think we're going to get. So if you see them, try them. Call me weird, but roast beef. Roast beef and horseradish. No, I'm with you on that one. Not too much horseradish because it is quite strong. And if there's too much, it's too much for me. But a wee bit. And I'm on board. Can you? How do you do that? Eat it in. Oh, and how's all your shrimp? Have you finished it yet? What exciting things have you made with it all? I know I'm so hungry. So hungry. This is just torture. Brown rice now. Oh, okay. That sounds good. I'm feeling extra weird. See, no, I'd do that as well. You can only improve things by dipping them in gravy. Gravy is a wonder of the world. Yeah. It is a good combo. But yeah, just not too much. Not too heavy on the horseradish. I've only got one colour left. You're still working on it? Nice. Shrimp cocktail and garlic butter shrimp. Ooh. That sounds good. I love a shrimp cocktail. Or a prawn cocktail as we call it. But I think one of my favourite things is a prawn ring at Christmas. Buff will understand. I think it's a very UK thing, because you can only get them really at Christmas, and they are just the best things ever. And it's just prawns in a plastic ring with seafood sauce, like Mary Rose sauce. Oh, so good. Like horse. Okay. I don't have it with a lot. I think I would only really have it with roast beef. You get a tingle in your nose. Have you got a quantity for that, or is it just you just wait and see until you get the tingle and you're like, nope, that was the right amount. Oh, look how good this looks. Can you see that? It's like a proper wee cake. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit more cream because I've got how many? 2 more layers, and then I've got the outsides to do. So, oh, that was open. That's helpful. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, so I've done maybe about 900 milliliters, and in the recipe they said to do 1.4 liters. Yes, I love prawn rings. Like, I think it's possibly one of my favourite parts about Christmas is the prawn rings. And I always go because Aldi do them, and they do them quite cheap for a bit before Christmas, and I always go and stock up, and every time I go in I'm like, I'll take 3 prawn rings, thank you very much. And round about Christmas my freezer's just full of prawn rings. Right, I'm going to put the locomotive back on for just a minute, so I'm going to mute myself so I don't deafen everybody, and I will be back in 1 second. And we're done. Pure salmon to make have it in sugar and salt. Ooh, is that all you need to do? I suppose it makes sense. I just never really thought about it before. Because smoked salmon is expensive. And I feel like we should get it cheaper because a lot of it is Scottish. And they don't need to like fly it around the world, but it's so expensive. Right, this cream looks nicer, so that's good because that's the stuff that's going on the outside. And that's the stuff we're going to present, so that's good. Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, I should have done it like that the first time. That definitely spreads better. Oh, yeah. And that's it, like, I have smoked salmon on an occasion, not very often, but it's like, you must have it on Christmas morning for breakfast. Otherwise it's just not Christmas if you don't have smoked salmon. Just have to measure the weights carefully. Okay. Okay, so ideally if you can find like a recipe and get the exact stuff that they use maybe, and the exact weights and stuff. That's cool, I might need to try that. I'd need to find somewhere to keep it out of the way of the cats. Christmas all over. Yes. I think it is like a kind of British Christmassy type thing. It's definitely, that's always been like my family's tradition. That it's definitely, yeah, that's all we would ever eat on Christmas morning was smoked salmon on bagels. It's called smoked salmon. Merry Christmas, have a packet of smoked salmon. I'd be happy with that. That would be a good Christmas. Like if you got one of the huge ones, like the family pack or like the party pack of salmon, I'd be up for that. See, if anyone wants to get me a Christmas present, you know what to get me. Yeah, that, some bagels, exactly. I quite like food gifts because I'm always happy with food. Honestly, I would be absolutely buzzing if I got an entire smoked salmon for my Christmas. Because I just love it. It's just so good. Is that a salmon in your... Well, I hope not, because that'd be a bit smelly. So that would be the main present, I think. You could wrap it up and put a bow on it. Oh God. Yeah, that does seem a wee bit fishy. It does seem a wee bit fishy. Right, this is going to be the tricky part. Now I need to try and make it look nice. Okay, so I want to do the sides first. So basically they just say you want to cover it all up. The only thing about putting this on the chopping board now is I can't move it. Like that, it's stuck. Do you know what I might do? I have got one of these. Is that going to fit? Ooh, I think that's going to fit. Let's do that. Spatula, yes. Where is my spatula? There it is. Is one spatula going to be enough? Because I'm going to do this before. Oh my God. This weighs a ton. Good God. It needs to be a... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I will show you in a second. Yeah, I should really get a giant spatula because that one is not giant in the slightest. Right, let me put this out of the road. And then... I just thought... So the reason you have a giant spatula is when you make your rainbow crepe cakes. Is that right? Is that what you're saying? Because if you put your counter around a tree like that and cut it for a cutting board. I see what you mean. It's like, what? So if I built my counter around a tree, is that what you're saying? I really like this. I got this last year. I hunted. Can you see it? So it's like a chunk of wood, it's like a chunk of tree. But I got it last year because I made my own Christmas cake for the first time, and I really wanted like to decorate it and to make it all nice and stuff. So I wanted one of these, and it was so hard to try and find one. I went on to Etsy. I've lost my knife. I went on to Etsy where they had them, but it was from places like, I think most of them were from like Estonia, and it was going to cost me about £20 for the mat and £80 for delivery. And then I eventually found a shop here that did them for £5. It's like, that's much more reasonable. So I quite like it. I forget I have it, but I think it's quite cool. And I'm going to be doing another Christmas cake this year, and I will stream it. because it worked out so well last year. I was so impressed with it. And I don't even really like Christmas cake. See, this is a bit that I'm not patient enough, and I'm not like neat enough. Yes, I love, see if you watch Party Squads, who's another streamer, he sits in his living room and he's got a lamp behind him, and the lamp is basically made up of like huge branches from a tree, and it's so cool. And something like that I would love. And I love the tables that you get where it's like a huge tree trunk on the bottom. Those are amazing. I don't mind Nutella. It's not my favourite. I don't get the hype about it, but I'd eat it. Fresh fruit and Nutella. A lot of people eat like banana and Nutella, but I do. For crepes, I'm very much old-fashioned, and it's lemon juice and sugar all the way. Or spinach and mushroom like creamy sauce, and do like a filled crepe. Oh, that's good. Right, so the whole idea of it is that you cover it in so much cream at the sides that you can't see that it's colourful crepes, but that's a hell of a lot of cream. So I'm getting as close as I can to it, but we all know what's in here, so it's not a secret, really. Christmas gathering and Doctor Who friends. Really, didn't? Do you not have Christmas crackers? That's hilarious. I mean, you can never have too much cheese at Christmas anyway, but that's hilarious. Did you think they were like special Christmas cheese biscuits? I love that. So the family competes for me. Oh my god. They put $100 wine. God, where do you even buy wine for $100? So does that mean that you win every year then? And has anyone caught on to you? Just have to match the flavours of the cheap and nice wine. That's funny. Oh, so you go to I just get it from the supermarket. So do they know that that's what you do? Because surely you would be disqualified then. That's not helpful. Oh dear God. I dropped a bit. Oh, you love caviar? Oh, yeah, see, that's a bit fancy for me. But I suppose if there's one time where you should be able to treat yourself, it's Christmas. So does that mean you've got like a caviar savings? Eating in that you put a little bit of money aside every month for your caviar at Christmas? That's a good idea. Oh no, he bought the same bottle and then presumably they didn't taste the same. You could have just told him that his bottle was corked or something. He must have got a bad batch. So you still win. You'll be floored by but I'm pumped. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, the cream is going everywhere. I'm trying to make it neat so that it's presentable, and this is not. It's not working. I mean, if I was really doing it properly, I could like do the whole hot water for the knife thing and make it all clean, but I really want my dinner. You're joking? There's actually people who save for caviar. That's amazing. You can get a wee money box that says caviar savings on it. That's hilarious. Armenian people here do that. Well, I suppose if it's something you like, some people save for like holidays and cars and things, and other people save for caviar. Each to their own. An hour of aeration. Yeah, yours is just prepared. That's funny. See, if I'd spent $100 on a bottle of wine, I'd want people to know that. It smells smoked. Ooh, smoked cod roe. That sounds interesting. Yes, I think I've seen that at IKEA. Is it the same thing? Because I've seen that, like the fish stuff in a toothpaste tube. Is it the white? I think it's the white tube with the orange writing. Boiled egg paste. Okay. I don't think I've ever tried the paste. Oh, we're nearly there. I'm really trying to hide all the bits of crepe, but it's tricky. Nice, thank you, Buff. I wonder if it is. I'll see if I can find a link to the IKEA one, and you can see if it's the same one. It's probably quite different. Like this quality is not going to be the same. The second job last year. Oh my god! So you dedicated a whole job just to splurging on wine? But as long as you had a good year, I suppose that's the main thing. And that does sound like that would be a good year. There's like wine delivery services here where you can have like a subscription to wine. And normally it's really expensive, but every so often they try and get new customers by doing like a really, really good deal. So I always wait until they get the good deal, and then I just cancel it, and then I do that again the next time. And luckily I ordered one I think it was the week before we went into lockdown. So I just got it just before lockdown. I was like, oh, what perfect timing. And it was really nice wine as well. I think I might have one bottle left. So I was trying to ration it. So I was like, this is only for treating myself. I can drink cheap wine the rest of the time. But this is treating myself. So I think I've got one bottle left. Try with eggs halves. Yeah, please do eat it in. I think I would like that as well, actually. Worth a go. Yeah, but then if you see the price tag popcorn, I think that would make it slightly easier. We're like, yeah, either I can buy this one bottle of wine, or I can buy my dinner and a bottle of wine. It always relates to food with me. Right, can we tell what this is? I was going to do a really bad Tony Harris impersonation. Tony Harris? Rolf. Do you know what it is yet? Was that him? I can't remember. Ah, yeah, because he did the drawing. Anyway. I think it's the hunger that's really starting to mess with my brain. It looks a wee bit like the Christmas cake I made. Right. If I'd thought about it, I could have got like some little fruit or something to put on the top. But I didn't, so. Okay. So here, it looks really lopsided from that angle. That's better. Yay! We have a crepe cake. That's a lot of work. I mean, I'm hoping it's gonna be quite impressive when we cut open into it. But I feel like it's very much a special occasion dessert. Where I should not cut it, can you imagine? Oh, no, Buff would have a hissy fit. That's just doing a KC. After spending all that time helping him make a Cornish pasty and then not to eat it on stream. I couldn't do that to you. The fact that you've all stuck with me through this journey, I couldn't. Right. This better be good. Better be good. Hang on. Let me turn you around so that you can. Is that too bright? I think it's okay. Absolutely not. I think that I would be so sick. That's a hell of a lot of subs, Popcorn. Can you imagine? I'll try a bit. I don't think I physically could do the whole thing. I mean, I'm hungry, but I'm not that hungry. Hello, Gov. Chris, how are you today? Happy Sunday. You've joined us at the right time. We have made a rainbow crepe cake. Popcorn is trying to get me to eat all of it. If you'll help me, then that would be helpful. Right, so let's at first at least chop into it and see what it looks like and see if it is actually as impressive as I'm hoping it will be. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Is it even gonna cut? Ooh, oh, that is satisfying. It just like goes down all the lines. Yeah, it's margarine and what's the word? Quesadilla? Is that what we said it was? I can't remember. Oh my god, it looks good. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? We have our slice. We have our slice. Let's see. Am I at the bottom? Oh my god, look at it! It's beautiful! Okay, it's worth it, it's worth it. I take back everything I ever said. It's worth it. That looks so cool! Can you see that as well? There's cream everywhere. But look how cool it looks! Oh my god! I'm so pleased. I'm so exhausted, but so pleased. Right, let me take some pictures. I mean, I'm sure you could make it a lot more tidy. Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. You didn't have to do that, but yay! I'm so happy. I was not expecting it to turn out that good. I'm slightly disappointed that the blue didn't come out a bit more. So you can see these bits at the bottom. That was a whole tube of blue food colouring. A whole tube. And it's still not blue. So I think I would make it again. If somebody like wanted it for their birthday or something, I would make it. And just put in proper blue food colouring, because that stuff was rubbish. But look at it. 2 tubes next time. If I had 2 tubes, I would have put 2 tubes in. It's so pretty. Yay! How good does that look, Dynadol? Can you see? Look at the colours. That's cool. Right, I'm going to try a bit. I think I can tell you now though, Popcorn. Does that mean you would gift me 100 subs? Well, that's the only thing, it falls apart a wee bit when you eat it. It just kind of breaks up. That's quite nice because it's not that sweet. You could maybe put a little bit of icing sugar or something in the cream to make it a bit sweeter. You definitely couldn't eat it all in one go. But you could probably eat more than I was expecting. seriously impressed. So am I. I didn't think we were going to get to this stage. Maple syrup. Oh, on that now. Ooh. Or in the cream. What if I put some on it now? That might work. Because it could do with a... Oh. What was that? It could do with a little bit more sweet. That is an Instagram cake. That is going on Instagram. It will be. I'll take some good pictures and then it's going on Instagram. Is this going to be weird if I put syrup on it now? It just needs a wee bit of sweet. Just a... Oh, okay. So we've now got a maple syrup. So that's what happens when you try and cut into it and like chop a bit off, but I am well impressed. And I could see that if you were at a party or something, that would impress people. It's a weird experience because it's in layers. It's not what you're expecting, and then you try and eat it and all the layers kind of come apart, but it's actually really nice with the maple syrup. That's all it needs, is just a little bit more sweet. So I think if I was doing it again, I would put some ice and sugar in the cream before I whipped it, and I think that'd be enough. You can melt chocolate over the top. That's actually really good. I wish I could share it with you all. I'm quite sad because that's quite a lot of cake, and I feel like it's been a joint effort today. That is so good. See, with the maple syrup, well done. Well done. That was a good call. Was that your idea, popcorn? Yeah, well done. That's what it needed. Cream cheese. Oh, that would be good. I'll turn it around. Can you see it from there? Sell that to gluten-free people for bank. Yeah, 200, exactly. 200 servings. I think you would get your return back on that then. If it was 200 servings. But yeah, I reckon, I mean, that's quite, the serving that I got is quite a big serving. I'm going to see how much, what do they say it is? 20 to 30, yeah. What does it say? That's it, apparently that's 10 servings for like normal people. 10 servings. I would say 15. Yeah, exactly. Because we're used to eating small things anyway. So, but yeah, I'm pleased with that. So if you ever have a gluten-free party popcorn and I'm invited, I'll bring you a cake. Yeah, so I'm very, very, very pleased with that. I could just about have this for my dinner. But yeah, as much as 100 subs would be amazing popcorn, I think I would maybe kill myself if I ate all of that. I think that would kill me. Plus I'd probably get some kind of poisoning from all the food colouring. It's maybe not the best idea. That's good. Super cool again. And that's why I always thought about that, like, I think there's a lot of things, especially on that Tasty website or on all the videos they do. It's, you look at them and you think it looks good, and it's going to take so long to make it, it's not going to taste any good. But that is actually really nice. But it definitely just needs that wee bit extra sweet. You can shrink yourself. Lift up one of those crepes. One in the middle and you'd be nice and cozy. It is, it's just like a big crepe cream hug. But yes, I am very pleased with how that went. I did not expect it to look that good. I thought thought it'd be harder to get the layers to work properly, because I thought the layers might be more obviously uneven. But I mean, it's a mess when you eat it. I mean, look, that's me taking like a few bites and it's an absolute mess. But that is just beautiful. It's just beautiful. So yes, pictures will be up on Discord and on Instagram if you'd like to see them. If you'd like to see it close up. Can I show you it more close up? I mean, look at that. How good is that? I really wish the blue was more blue, but the other colours are doing well, so yeah, I'm happy. So that was a success, more of a success than I expected. So I'm pleased with that. I think it's time for me to go with my dinner and to finish off this chunk that I've got here. So this is on the screen. Yes, thank you all very much for hanging out with me while I attempted to make this rainbow cake. It worked out well. I'm pleased with it. The recipe is... Oh, hang on. The recipe is here, there, if you want to try it yourself. I wonder if they did actually say to put anything sweet in the cream. I don't think they did. No, just whipped cream. So yeah, so I think I would add something to the cream. But yeah, apart from that, a very good cake. So oh, thank you very much for your follow, Missy. Much appreciated. I hope you're well. If you've just joined us, I'll show you this very quickly. Look at it. Look. Maple lemon. What's maple lemon? Was that like maple syrup with lemon? So that's what we made today. It's taken us, oh my god, 4 hours. Or maybe 11. I thought maple lemon sounds quite interesting. Maybe lemon. Would that not curdle the cream? Or can you do that? Would that not be like sour cream then? I'm not sure. But yeah, it needs something. Not a lot, but it needs something. So let's go and raid someone quickly. I'm gonna hang about for a bit and then I will go and get my dinner. Who is online? Did I see KC was on? Where's my list gone? It said he was on a second ago, but I think he's disappeared. Hold on. Because he did come and say hello earlier. Is he online yet, or is it still his little... Is he just getting ready? Oh, all the ads, all the ads. KC is on. Let's go and raid KC. If I can get, come on. Anytime you like. I think my my computer is overheating. Confident. But yes, thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed. I did. I had a lovely Sunday and it made me feel better, so that's good. I'll be back on Tuesday at 4 o'clock UK time. I have not planned what I'm making next week yet, but I'll put, once I've decided, probably tomorrow, I'll put the list on Discord so you can see what I'm making. So if there's anything you fancy, please come and join. Come and say hello. I hope you all have a good rest of Sunday. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, Erin. And let's go and raid Casey, one of my absolute favourite streamers. I'm not going to lie, I think he's brilliant. So let's go and say hello to him. I don't know what he's making, but it'll be something good. Thank you very much, Dynadoll. So I'm going to send the thingy now. Clip the cake. Oh, thank you, Popcorn. I'm definitely excited to go and see my clips now. Right, so let's go and say hello to Casey. I'm gonna do it now. Are we ready? Are we ready? I always seem to cut myself off here, but okay, let's go. See everyone soon. Bye.